Do 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 do. Mushroom puppy. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. Da na 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 na. Early morning. Way too early for this. I know. For you, it's like almost 7. Genshin gamer. Hello, hello. But I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a nice morning so far, even if it is early. Hope you have lots of coffee too. And maybe not so many meetings today. Mim, hello! So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Rizne, hello. Cat of Nine Tails, it's midnight for you. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Will we get a redeem code this or reveal only? I don't know if we're getting a redeem code here. There is a code for like only 20 Primo Gems. I think that's in our Discord right now. If it's not, I'll find it and I'll post it for you. But there's a small Primo Gem code. I don't know if we're getting any more than that though. Reinbach, hello. You're doing okay? I'm glad to see you, Mim. Glad to see you. Forgot to paint my nails for my cousin's wedding, so I got to do that quick. Ah, nice.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thou please gaze upon my champion for judgment
review.
and praise.
Vela is cute. I've been more of a lurker recently. I gotcha. I understand. You are always welcome to lurk. For after. You got it. Remind me after. Vela is cute. Baka! Still sounds like a chicken to me. Typical kid. Hello. Is it too late to start a new account on Genshin? I don't know about too late, but if I were you, I would probably just rather take the time to build my account better than to try and start brand new. If you feel like you just really mess things up so much, you could start again, but you know, considering that a new account won't have the limited event things that you may have gotten, like limited event characters or weapons, any of the other things that you may have, I would probably just try to take your account and just build it new. If you lost your account somehow and want to start again, now is probably a good time to just build up your reserves of primos and stuff, and maybe wait until the anniversary and see where everything's kind of going, and just try to build it up that way. You could use a lot of the free characters you get, and honestly just get to pretty much the end game with a lot of the free characters, and then when things become more challenging in the Abyss or Imaginarium Theater, then maybe start investing into more specific characters, because that's kind of the way the game's going right now. There's less everything is generally good and more of everything is really good in a very specific niche, and that's about it. So yeah. Varesal, DME old stats. Okay. Never too late, but building further is always better. Exactly. Exactly. What do we got here? Ice crystals. 2 Snezhnaya. Hey, Thief. Hello, hello. When you're concerned, travelers didn't know a lot about Nodcry. You're absolutely right. Skeletor Prime, hello. Do you think he's cold? Or do you think it's a bunch of fake plastic ice? We did have a lot of crazy things happen, huh? Any quality of life updates for us? Instead of a special program. More of a special program for the special program. Special program subscript. No audio. Oh. YouTube's probably blocking the audio, Neil. You should be able to hear it. Yeah, if you come over to our Twitch chat, you should be able to hear it. Also, great shirt. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, let me make a... Thanks. Do audio. Alright, looks really cool so far. What is your impression of Snezhnaya? So far, very cool. Look at that train. Uh-huh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Here we go. Capitano, my man. Mm-hmm. News, hello. You're missing everything because you're driving and can't read the screen. Flins and Linnea, the Fae. This ancient lineage can be traced all the way back to ancient kingdom of Hyperborea. Rise and fall of that is designed with the heavenly principles and angels. Hymns from the north preserve the frost moon scions. Oh. Lots of lore in these books, I guess. Oh, they have everything but the pyronosis. And there are reasons beyond that will be fully revealed in the Snezhnayan chapter. That's why you just listen to someone else reading. It's harsh, frigid climate. Eastern Europe, Arctic Circle. Oh yeah, it's definitely not inspired from Russia. Those real-world cultural elements. You can't say Russia here. Think of the film Snowpiercer. Oh, yeah, that's not bleak. A metro, huh? Snowpiercer. Pew. You know, us some really cold cities. Like Harbin. Speaking of trains. Famous for his ice sculptures. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. So what are they going to do with the trains? The aquabus. Are they going to be transportation worth taking outside of just teleporting? Because unless there's something really special about these trains, I doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, Ray's... YouTube is a lot more. Oh, they do have a passenger car. YouTube is a lot more strict on those things. That's a pretty cool looking train. It does look like it has multiple levels too. We gotta have a classic train fight, right? We gotta fight on the trains at some point. Can we get a coat for the traveler? I would like new outfits for them, definitely. Demon Slayer train, yes. Genshin train. Snezhnaya breathing, first form. Bongo head. Boom boom. Should be random events on the train. I would love if there was like a random friendship event where there were like bandits that tried to board the train, and then you had to defeat the bandits, and then you get more friendship. Mm-mm. Nope. I think I've used the water train twice. Okay. Does that alone make a game open world? I think that's a bit too simplistic. Okay. Please don't tell me you're gonna do more Astra stuff. Battling monsters, uncovering NPC stories. Okay, there's Prune. And Lohin. Uh-huh. It's Astra interaction. Our gameplay philosophy. Add Astra and Teapot and don't give quality of life. Oh, I guess that's more than one word. Fremy, hello. Pew. If so, can we climb it? Uh-huh. Bird's nest with eggs. Yup. Uh-huh. A simple sense of joy. Uh-huh. I mean, that's definitely how they got me when I realized that the elements could affect the world and also in combat. Room for design breakthroughs becomes increasingly limited. Okay. But what about quality of life? An ice battery. A memory battery. Preservation. What about stasis? I think I was going to do something with cryo. I'd go more along the lines of stasis and make the cryo archon freeze time. They reminisce every time they do this. Uh-huh. Highly organized military force. Uh-huh. More organized and disciplined. I don't like the sound of that. They're gonna have better AI? I don't think so. They're from an ancient civilization. But who knows? Everything could be aliens. revolves around the theme of surpassing the rules. Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Are we getting a coat? And then look at the Aether coat on the left, too. That looked very Snezhnaya-esque. Very Fatui-esque, too. Traveler skin. Maybe. So we don't get a coat. There was concept art of them with a big heavy coat on the left. I mean, adding those things to characters was just to make people want them more. It wasn't really much of a design philosophy. We do care deeply about quality of life improvements. Why did you focus on Miliastra if you know this? Ugh. Visual improvements? They haven't mentioned Miliastra yet. I hear the subtext of what they're saying. Pew! Yeah, that was fun. Moon laser. That was also pretty fun. I do like that. I do like when the NPCs join in on the fight. A marvelous gadget. Single purpose gadgets. Huh. Reshape parts of the environment. So he broke like a little ice thing and put like a little fire symbol in there. Okay. Looks like it's playing an aura. That's interesting. The conclusion of Snezhnaya, No negative things. At least they're not allowed to. If they address negative things, they get sent to a camp. The Boar Princess. Enter's daughter. Little Durin. Is that... Hmm. Was that Dainsleif? Mm-mm. This is so cute. And which game designers told you to stone Millie Astra? Final Fantasy VII Remake, huh? Which is still really weird because Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, they could have just remade the original game. They went in a very different direction. And they could have still done that if they made the original remake too. Why does it look like Venti? Because it's designed to look like Venti. You hit it right on the nose, Reinbach. See Paimon behind him? Yep. Paimon's watching him. If he messes up, Paimon's gonna bonk him. Wait, is Paimon secretly running Hoyo? You know what's interesting is he's sitting in what's like a theater too, or an arena with all these steps. Frozen ice arena? Ice tournament? 20 years from now, oh my. They blocked something at the top. Raiden! Giant Paimon. Zhong! Oh, Snezhnaya 2026 812. Hey, Primos! There is a code. Beautiful. That's cool. I wasn't sure if we were going to get a code or not. It's Snezhnaya 2026 0812. So on August 12th is where we're going to get that. So let's put the code in now. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. So if we go here and resources, nope, not resources, account would be now Snezhnaya 2026 0812. Exchange. Bloop. And Primo Gems. Oh yeah, very nice. We love it. Boo-doo-doo. And let me pin this as well. Can I pin from here? I can't pin from my own thing there. There we go. Message pin. Alright, new pin there. I have to pin from somewhere else. Okay, now give us two more. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Well, that's interesting. Let's see. Let me put this up. I suppose I should post this. To be honest, I wasn't expecting that. We love extra primo gems. In case it's case sensitive. Thank you. I don't think it is. But just in case. Do 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 do. It's not case sensitive. That's good to know. Time to make a new video quickly. Dun 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 dun. You crafted stands for net for crit rate, crit damage, or Christ and crit rate. 51, 246, 707 EM. Woodsith, is that good? Yeah, that's good. That is good, Amir. Is it over? It is over. They ended with the code. I couldn't read the screen. The code for 200 Primo Gems is probably the best thing there. It was more of like a philosophy video and showing off very, very like small snippets of Snezhnaya. Nothing too crazy. Trains! Snowpiercer. Okay. Do 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 do. Wait, Seraphim does hardstyle? How interesting. Are gonna be the coolest element. I see what you did, cat-like. Alright, let's remove this. And okay. Bloop. Do 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 do. Do do. It's a celebration. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Better remove this. Quick video editing. Let me see. Primo broken dragon spine. Bringing you some codes for live stream preview. It's to enter, and they will give you your Paimon menu. Then. You're so excited. Actually, maybe I delete this. Let's see. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get a code or not. It's let me see if I can delete this. And move this up. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get a code or not. It's Snezhnaya 2026-0812. So. Okay, let's see. Boop. So if we go here and resources, nope, not resources, account redeem now.
That date essentially confirms no 6.8, right?
Let's see. So we have another roughly 3 weeks in this version, and then another 6 weeks, so that's 9 weeks away. So yeah. It wouldn't, I don't think the math is mathing up for something like 6.8. I think that is correct. Okay. Boop. Summer patch in a cold region then, huh? I think so. Sounds like it. Okay. Duplicate this. Do, 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 do. I honestly was not expecting a code from this. I'm pretty pleasantly surprised. Was anyone else expecting a code with how, honestly, how stingy Genshin's been recently? I wasn't expecting anything good. I like when I'm pleasantly surprised. Nope, you weren't either. It feels good. Do, 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 do.
Sharky, guess what today is?
Is it your birthday? Is it a day for delicious cake? Probably a day for delicious cake, right? Wait, is this the chocolate salted caramel cake? It is! Does that mean it's time for a Luffel's birthday song? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lufels. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Hope you have a lovely day and are celebrated as you deserve to be celebrated. And I hope you share some of that delicious cake with us. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Snezhnaya 2026-0812, I think. Yes, that's the code. Okay. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. Bloop. All right. Free primo gem. I'm gonna have to get used to spelling Snezhnaya. Snez H Naya. Alright, time to upload this now. Keep saying invalid. Snezhnaya 20260812. That should be it. Was it late? I don't know. I mean, do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Boop. Do 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 do. Pin one's missing a 0. 2020-26. Oh, that would be why. Yeah, it's missing a 0 with between the 6 and the 8. Here, let me repin it. Because it's Snezhnaya 2026-08. 1, 2. Boop. Do. Wait a minute. Replace pin message?
Hey underscore it's underscore JM underscore here is Jawsome.
Do. Jim, hello! 18 months? So blessed. And an 18-month streak? Amazing. Amazing, amazing. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a swell day. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is swell day an ocean pun? It could be, depending on the context. Alright, we'll save here. You hear an old style song. Uh-huh. It worked? Okay, yeah. It was missing the 0 before. Okay. Set as an instant premiere. Video premiering. It will begin shortly. Stream. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Alright, here we are. Adina Menzel? I'm not sure who sings it. Done farming Stygian. Any artifact I level for Linnea keeps rolling crit rate and HP percent. Very interesting. HP percent, huh? Okay. And I think this premiered already, right? Yeah, okay. All right, nice. Unexpected primos. An unexpected primo video that I had to slap together very quickly. What's our known issue? Red dot would still appear in Adventurer's Handbook Commission interface even though no rewards were available to claim. I bet that probably drove people crazy. Alright, and we'll close our YouTube studio, and good.
Why does Ashrew
An unexpected 1.25 wishes. Yeah. We'll take it.
Earn his kibble somehow.
Time for more Stygian. Can I read my Arlecchino burn melt comp? Sure. And we have a Zaztix Varessa to look at too, don't we? Zazmoo. Lolly, Emily, Pyro, MC, Arlecchino. Let's see. I don't know if I'd put Emily on that team. Because if you want some of the burning damage, then you need a lot of Pyro on the enemy and Dendro, but that messes up your melt, which means that Lolly will be the one melting, not Arlecchino. So in a situation like that, you'd probably be better with an Animo character over Emily. So you can try to reduce the resistance of Pyro further, and then just have Arlecchino melt. Long Night's Oath for us. Okay. You're at 65 pity now, no guarantee. Boop. I think now is a good time to keep saving your primos. Long Night's Oath, Varessa, where is she? Here she is, Moo. All right. Ooh, okay, 60 to 17, still pretty good crit rate and crit damage overall. Good enough ER, definitely good enough ER for C2 R1. Let's see. I mean, this is good. This is actually quite good. This isn't too bad. Just unfortunate that I rolled into the flat defense. More crit rate would have been nice. That's actually really good. That's actually quite good too. And then your off piece is that one, huh? Let's see, what would I probably switch over? You're running a crit damage circlet, which is also pretty interesting because normally Long Night's Oath runs crit rate because it's hard to get crit damage, but your crit stats are pretty good. There is part of me that wants to look at either replacing the Goblet or the Sands for something that maybe gives you more crit rates on either one. You wouldn't be getting quite as much crit rate if you replaced the sands. But if you had a goblet that had similar rolls but with crit rate, I might consider swapping that instead and having her at like 197 crit damage and like 70 or 80% crit rate. I think I'd maybe try to look for something like that. Obviously, it's going to be tough trying to match the energy recharge and like attack as well. But you may want to consider that unless you find that you have plenty of crit rate when you're actually attacking. And then overall, so your stats are actually pretty much the same as Obsidian. You just had more energy recharge, and then obviously you get the Long Night's Oath damage from this. So your like the damage percent you have is really nice. I went through that and rolled 3 pieces, got nothing. Okay. Yeah, you may want to think about potentially swapping those. It's definitely not bad. It just depends on like how consistent you want to be with her crits and stuff. I think slightly higher crit rate, slightly lower crit damage would be a little bit better. Like 70, 197 instead of 60, 217. But if you had to lose the energy recharge, I mean, you're getting some from this, and then also like you get energy from like the constellations you have too, so that's not so bad. Wait, do you get energy from this? No, you don't. That's from Flynn's weapon. I'm confusing the two. You get energy here. So you get 11.5 and it costs 30 for her mini burst. Like 70 more EM2 on Long Night's Oath. I mean, that's definitely useful. She doesn't care too much about EM, but she also does make use of it. Let's keep her on Long Night's Oath. Yeah, this should be better. Essentially, what you're trading off is 10 crit damage, and that's about it, and energy recharge, and like that's it. So you're, well, I guess the higher crit rate too. So you're trading off essentially 100% crit rate, 10 crit damage. But if your crit rate is, if you find your crits consistent enough, the extra damage percent here would make up for it. Yeah, Long Night's Oath is unfortunately a bit better for her than the Obsidian Codex set. So yeah, what's be? Yeah, I don't know. I'd just maybe look for something that could potentially be better than the Sands or the Goblet. That gives you maybe a little bit more crit rate. That's really about it. There's not really too much else you could do. Like, this is very good. It's a lot of crit right there. This is super good. This is really good too. So that's really about it, but it's not like, it's not really major. It's just something like if you do happen to farm and get a better Electro Goblet, you could switch that out. If you're still doing Stygian, if you're farming this set, or if you want a strong box for whatever you're farming and you get a better Sands, you could maybe switch that out too. How many rolls do we have here? 2, 3, 4. 4 rolls. So yeah, if that was a 5 roll, you may want to consider re-rolling it, but since it's not, probably not. Oh, you ran out of Mora? That'll, yeah. I guess after farming all the extra artifacts from Stygian, it sounds like it's time to do some Mora farming. Had to mug Tubby. I think he'd give you the Mora freely. I don't think you have to mug him. But yeah, looks good overall. Bloop. Boop. Monkey and thief. Yeah, I think it looks good, Zaztix. Too bad there aren't artifact loadouts. Hopefully there will be soon. Because you could save the... Well, unless you're using it on someone else. You could save the Long Night's Oath for, like, Stygian Onslaught if you needed more energy recharge. Genshin 2 will have it. Oh boy. Go, Lumi. We guarantee everywhere. Oh wow. We're in a good place now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I don't need that one. That one's pretty good. Now you're super saving with 0 pity. Excellent. I'm saving a lot in HSR too. I have no idea who I want next.
Hopefully we will get artifacts laid out soon. Is something I remember hearing within the first week of starting Genshin. And somehow they've done everything close to it without actually succeeding.
Amazing how that works, huh? Trying to think of the best way to paint your toes without getting it everywhere. What if you wrap your feet in masking tape for every part except your toes, and then you dunk your feet in paint and just get all of them done at once? Do 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 do. Dot dot dot. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Sharky? Doon doo 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 doon doo doo doon doon doo doo doon doon. I guess that's pretty good. I'll save that. I don't think we'll save those. Doo-doo. On the same thought of that, is there something that you can put around your feet that would guard from the paint? Oh, listen, all of what comes out of your brain. My brain is certainly very awe-inspiring. I concur. Bonk. Kinek, hello. Lilac Dreamers, hello. You have Zhao? Me? No. Crit damage? Oh. Almost good. Doo-doo. Oh, you're trying to figure out what to pick? Do you have Durin? If you have Durin and Chevreus, I think going for Klee would be probably the best. I used to tape skin around the nail to become a barrier. That was my idea. Phew. I said masking tape or painter's tape. Okay, that's not good. Physical damage. Use of Varessa C1s. Okay. Probably Klee. Ooh. And it's not like your choices are super amazing. But Klee Fischl with Chevreuse and then another Pyro character works really well. Ooh. Even with like Yai, if you want to use a second Electro character.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Deserve the Zhao for your exams? You did very well in your exams, huh? Ooh, okay, that's good. That's also alright. Should I get Durin for my Varessa or Clorand? I have Malwika Sitlali's better. I also need it for my Arlecchino. You should not get Clorand. Durin would be very good to get. And Sitlali would be very good for Malwika and for your Arlecchino as well. Oh, you already have Clorand. Ah. Gotcha. I think Durin will probably have more use in the future. Well, I guess it's a little hard to say without knowing too much about any future Pyro characters, because we know Nicole is coming and then we know Alice is coming at some point in the future, but I doubt it'll be during Nodcry. It'll probably be during Snezhnaya. We don't know when Sitlali's going to rerun next, and I don't think it's going to be too soon. But in terms of being someone who enables Melt, Sitlali is really, really useful. So enabling strong Melt for Malwika and for Arlecchino is really good. Do you also have Shilonen or Yonsan? If you do, I'd say go Sitlali, because she makes getting the Fighting Spirit for Malwika much better. If you don't have any other Nodcry character / support for Malwika, then I'd say Durin's probably a little bit better. Or at least it doesn't require as many Primo Gems to invest into. Of Yonsan, no Shilonen. Okay. Any constellation levels on Yonsan? C0, C1, C2. Oh yeah, I didn't do the Trounce domain yet. I'm gonna dash out of this. I see you. Up to quick, thank you for answering my question. Yeah. If Durin reruns soon, you may want to pick him up, especially if you have Chevreuse. That's kind of the big thing. Do you have Chevreuse? If you do, then Durin, Chevreuse, Varessa, and Yonsan is really good. And then you could maybe save for Sitlali later. You do? Okay. Yeah, Durin might be good to get now, and then maybe Sitlali in the future. The other thing is, if you enjoy playing Pyro characters on field and you want to keep playing a lot of them, then Sitlali is really good too. Malwika and Varessa are both pretty nice because they're both fairly decent at brute forcing things. Especially Malwika because she just hits so hard. And if you can get the melt off and like the combos. Here's another question for you. Have you looked at or tried like any of the Malwika melt combos? I know you probably haven't been able to do much of them without Sitlali. But have you looked at them and do they feel like something you could do? Or do you feel like that's too much work? Because if you don't want to do it and it's too much work, then Sitlali doesn't have too much value for you. Because you'll get like maybe one good hit off and then you'll just keep spinning. Phew. Make Verissa rerun now. I don't have that authority. When I become king of Genshin. Check your build. You have to redeem the character review, which is currently on cooldown. Or donate for the review. Yeah, Verissa, Yansan, Durin, and Chevres are a very, very nice overloaded team. If you become the king of Genshin, you have to remove 50/50s. Yes. I think what I would do would be... I would just make it flat out, like, you could get the character guaranteed in 100 pulls, but you could get them early, or you could get other 5 stars along the way. Pew. And then I'd probably also, I'd do a lot of things different. I'd probably implement something that was like Warframe-like, and just make it so like you can get whatever you want. You just have to grind for it. Boop. Pew. So there's lots of grinding. Yellow Ellie, hello. Fix the loading screen. That seems like it's the easiest thing to fix. What's wrong with the loading screen? I don't like the bright white loading screen. I at least want you to have an option to make it a dark gray or a black loading screen. It's kind of a slap in the face at night. Boo. It reminds me of when, was it Indiana Jones when they removed the Ark of the Covenant and the people look in and there's the bright light and their faces just start melting? That's what it reminds me of. Oh, here it is. Thoughts on possible new crowd mechanics, maybe physical buffs? Would be nice. I am definitely a fan of upping / making old reactions better. I'm not really a fan of them completely changing an old reaction that was terrible and just turning it into a different reaction. AKA, instead of fixing crystallize, they just made lunar crystallize. Don't like that. I would rather they fix crystallize. Coco Goat about to be goated. Coco goated. Level 35. Domain challenges. Oh, I need to make more eggs. I already got the trounce domains. Oh yeah, we could do that. I guess we'll do that Sunday, because the forge 20 items, because this is only available for a few more days, right? How long is Stygian available? Disturbance Outbreak ends in, well, tomorrow. So yeah, Sunday we'll have to do the weekly bosses. You had Klee C1 set. It's the reason I started playing the game, but that good or even worth spending a free con on? I mean, out of the characters you have, it's probably the best one to go for. The other one, like, maybe arguably could be Yai, but like her C1 is burst related, and like if you're not using Yai's burst, it's like it's mostly something you probably only use for theater. I feel like out of all the characters you'd use, Klee would probably be the most potentially useful. And considering you started playing the game for her, I guess I was right. Boop, 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. I missed the whole lantern, right? Oh, yeah. Doo-doo. Lantern Rite was very pretty. They did roll out the new character story into like the Lantern Rite story at the same time, so it felt like it was extra long.
Thank you for
That quest is actually permanent. Oh, that does make sense, because it's Jabai's story. So you can enjoy some Jabai. And learn about horse, and frog, and moon. Let's make some more eggs. Auto cook 10 eggs. As bonus with Klee, you can blow up fish. You can blow up a lot of things. Klee has that ability. Alright, let's see. Any other weekly things? This we should be able to do pretty easily. Mora, unless we're leveling someone up, we don't really need that. Domain challenges. Oh, forge 20 items, that's being made right now. Experience limit is 40. So let's see. This will get us like 675, I think, times 2, which would be about 1200. So we still need like 28 or 3800 to go to max this out. That gets us 1350. That gets us, this would be 1700. This would get us 21 something. And this would get us 20. Okay, so if we do all these, we'll be good. I'm surprised these aren't considered domain challenges. I wonder, does it confront Storm Terror? Okay, it does seem to put us at the highest one, I think. Wait, if we need to beat these... Can I just do the lowest level one 3 times? And say GG easy. Faster than regular. I think it is. Boop. Pew. 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 I forgot how to play Genshin. Boop. It's not too hard. Use skills, use burst. Mix elements. Pew. Have fun. Summon a big Lumi. Oh. Do a bonk. Primo farming. Pew. Bonk. More like weekly mission farming. Does that count? It does. We can just do low level Dvalin. Button smash and hope for the best. Yeah. Is there a boss that only has like a single phase? I guess Wolf, but we can't do Wolf at lower level. Let's see. Let's look at the Trump's domains. Multi-phase here. I guess low-level Dragon is probably the best. Arlecchino has 2. Whale has... Whale doesn't have 2. But Whale just takes time to come out. You have 2. You have multiple phases, so do you. Actually, Raiden doesn't have multiple phases if we break her fast enough. You have multiple phases, you do as well. You have multiple phases. I think if we go Raiden, her level should be lower. Or the level that we can fight her at should be lower. Wolf kinda has 2. Yeah, we also can't cheese it by making it like a level 50 Wolf. You can do phase 1 Raiden. Yeah, Raiden. Hey! Genshin Gamer. Good thoughts. Oh. Well, that was not fun. Lumi! Ugh. Or the rush for battle pass points. It's not really a rush, I just feel like I'm gonna forget them in case this is what we call insurance, in case I forget to do this on Sunday, because I forget about, like, I do weekly bosses on Monday typically, and so if I forget, boop, Luby, bonk, there we go.
Snezhnaya crumbles before me.
Lumi one-shotting, pew pew. She flashed up Lumi, yep. Yahoo! Who would win? The god of lightning or one little fairy pudding?
Thunder.
Yahoo! Bonk.
Only emptiness awaits.
That was 400k. I've gotten over 1,000,000 damage with Lumi before. Lumi do a big bonk. It hits like really hard. Those are being made now. Does that count towards domains? I think they do. Ley lines. It does count towards domains. I'm just gonna do this 7 more times because this is pretty fun. Wait a minute. Does the dragon... I guess I have to run at him. Does the dragon in Natlin have a level 60 variant? It probably has a lot more health, though. Let me see. It does have a level 60 variant. Alright, I imagine you have a lot more health than 400,000 at 60, but we'll see. Or Marie's little thing. Exactly, Mr. Stare. Ow. Well, you still take the same amount of HP. Boop. Bonk. Oh. You have more health. Back to Raiden it is. That one did 540k. And it only took like 70% of its health. Back to Inazuma. What has Linnea been feeding Lumi? Precious, precious rocks. Beautiful golden rocks. Huh. No AoE? Bonk.
Only emptiness awaits.
You like how flying AI Lumi works the same as Farina summons? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just took the programming for them and just were like, alright, you're gonna do the same thing. Bonk.
Snezhnaya crumbles.
It's also that's also especially funny when you fight in the overworld and there's some enemies by like a campfire, and then once you are finished fighting, Lumi just stays and starts hitting the campfire. Like, all right, Lumi, that's enough. No need to do that anymore. And then Yumi goes, Yahoo!
Only emptiness.
I'm like, all right, Lumi, you just do your thing. Can I try Linnea on the Scaramouche weekly boss? Sure. Absolutely. I'll bring Goro to make it even more strong. Bonk. Ah, you missed. Alright. Boss Nev.
Snezhnaya crumbles.
Alright, how many more do I need? Probably like 2. Yeah, 2. We'll do one more and then we'll finish off with we'll finish on Skara. Wait, do we do regular Skara? Or do we do lower level Skara? Because that might just straight up delete him before we actually get to use every ability.
Go get him, Aiden.
Bonk.
Only emptiness awaits.
Lumi craves violence. Yahoo! What do you think, Lumi? Should we leave any survivors? Yahoo! Well, you heard Lumi. Sorry. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, on to Sumeru. And let's see how much we bonk. Do regular, do the level 91. Okay. Goro.
Company, fall in.
You know, accounts for taking domain test challenge. Oh, the trial challenges? You know, I didn't think about that. But you're right, it does. I'm gonna find some defense food. Here we go. We got 5 of those, 5 of these, 1 of those, 14 golden crabs. Delicious. Golden crab in effect. What you're doing is big bonk.
Bow before me, worm.
Could lore accurate Venti solo the Knights of Favonius? Absolutely.
Perish! Fall in! Rally!
Bonk. Oh, that didn't even... I didn't even see the damage register. Alright, I need to spend time getting my energy back.
Neons, mine to dominate.
Phew.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
I thought I got away from that. Oh.
Tremble.
Oh. Early jump. Lumi.
Reality is pain. Advance.
I wonder if it... Bonk.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
Alright, AoE phase.
Good riddance, cruel world.
This might not work as I intended. Because I need enough Lumi to do the bonks here.
Go get him, Aiden.
Yeah, this isn't good. Oh. And now you're dead.
Your new god awakens!
Alright, that doesn't work. Always bring iced coffee here. Yeah, I guess we could try going between Goro and her. But not enough elemental application. And Lumi doesn't seem to target those, which is really weird. I thought he would. But he doesn't target the floating things. Bloop. Do 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 do. They're not coded as enemies. Gross. Lumi's anger towards the wrong things. Lumi. Stove, enemy. Scar drone shooting lasers at me. Not enemy. Priorities, Lumi, priorities.
Before me, worm!
Bloop.
People human! You got this!
That, wow, that's surprising.
Charge!
Skip. Maybe he's insecure that he can't cook, so he takes it on him.
God!
If that was the case, Raiden's eyeball should be attacking the pots too.
You burn to oblivion! Advance! Kneel!
Ow. Oh, not R.
Follow my lead!
E. Oh.
Reality is pain!
Alright, Misty need more energy.
Go get it, Maiden!
Alright, you're good. Columbini needs more energy. Wait, does he if you beat that phase, I forget, does he refund your energy if you break everything in that phase?
Burn to oblivion!
What do you think of the little bit of Snezhnaya that we got shown off?
Kneel!
Well, there was a lot of stuff that they said that I didn't believe at all. Like, oh yes, we have always worked towards extra quality of player experience.
Good riddance!
And they talked about some stuff. I'm like, yeah. Then why Miliastra? Alright, we're gonna try this and see if it does anything. Boop.
Pull in! Press the advantage!
Boop. Boop.
Go get it, Maiden!
Boop. It also doesn't refund our energy. That's a problem. Anything cool from the live stream? There's a code for 200 Primo Gems. It reminded me of this Polar Express. They mentioned Snowpiercer, which is really, really weird. Very strange for them to mention that. You get full energy after turrets are dead. Okay. Lone Wolf, hello, hello. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Because most of the damage would come from Linnea's big Lumi, but I don't think if I break all of them I'll have enough time. Because it has a 16-second cooldown. I don't think I can do big Lumi twice.
That divinity is mine. All the light shine. Churn. Advance.
Big Lumi. Bonk.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion. Go get it, Aiden. Kneel.
Run.
Pull it.
This one's gonna come at me then, huh?
Tremble.
I need more energy for you. Goro. There we go.
Reality is pain.
What are SE vibes? They're used to do song requests.
Burn to oblivion.
They're just a special channel point for that.
Holy. Filth.
Does this attack still go off? It doesn't. Alright. Let me get some more defense food. Attack. Crab. Delicious golden crab.
Good riddance.
How do I achieve them?
Cruel
You just watch. You get them just for watching. Big Lumi. Wow, okay. Didn't hit any of them. Alright, we're in trouble.
Rally. Charge.
That didn't hit either. Okay, well,
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
stretchy time. Let's see if they have less. I think they have less health on lower difficulties. Big stretch. Is HSR good? It's very
Hydrate.
different than
Don't be a
Genshin.
fish out of water.
It's a lot more silly, way more power creep. Super, super long cutscenes. The story is extremely long. With the amount of yapping that happens in like Genshin's more recent stories, think of that for like every story in HSR. It's way too much exposition. But Amphorius, which is the most recent new planet that we've been to before this one, probably one of the best stories of like any game in a long time. Just had way too much talking. Hydrate. We will. I guess I don't need any burst there.
Mine to dominate.
I just need energy for you. And I need energy for you.
Kneel.
that proc? Alright, you're good, you're good, you're
Burn
good.
to oblivion! Reality is pain!
Go, Dendro Pig. Keep blasting it.
Tremble!
It's a visual novel with turn-based gameplay. That's a good way to look at it. Alright, let's see if we can break these faster.
Cruel world.
C5 Itlua. Ooh.
Vince, press the advantage!
I don't know if we're gonna have enough for this. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Geo, not enough. Who else has a weakened state? When I sacrifice someone, then res? Because if you do that, then it doesn't get into the weakened state. It just stays at the regular boss. Yeah, the whole point of this was basically to get it into the weakened version. And Columbina doesn't target them for some reason. Neither does Linnea. Goro hits one thing with a burst only. One time. Any other weakened state boss that we can smack? Whoop. Anyone in the Abyss that has a weakened state? Let's see. Weren't you using Jabai? Because this is supposed to be for Linnea, not for Jabai. I wonder if her horse can even hit it. It probably could, but how much defense do we lose? Like 400? Isn't Linnea support? Not when Big Lumi comes out. Support Shabai. Maybe she has enough. Bloop.
Clear skies grace our on.
I guess we'll just take the food, and that'll have to be Goro's buff. Even though we don't get the other things. Big Luby supports through murder. Yes. Boop. Here, have some delicious golden crab. Do 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 do.
Bow
Cutscene skip. Skip.
before me, worm. Sure.
I guess we only need Idola's first.
I am the all-knowing.
You fibbed big time. Oh yes? Nor lie? Don't let Zaztix know. He'll never let you down. He'll never let you live down a nor lie.
You filth.
Ow. More energy. Come on, Columbina.
Kneel.
Whee! Ow. I know we could do this, but
Reality is pain.
I need more energy. We're less than halfway. Okay, there we go.
Kneel. Good riddance, cruel world. Target acquired.
Without further ado,
Oh, this is gonna be weird. Huh.
divine light, shield them.
Can you get this here? We can get one. I don't think this is that fast. Columbina doesn't seem to target these things either. Yeah, this is... There's... Oh, Lumi got that one. Good job. Can you get the other ones, Lumi? You do target those. Huh. Is it just because of Jabai? Is it because of the posts? Wait a minute. Why didn't it work before then?
Prepare to move out.
Anyone plays EZZ? I got 888 Denny from a ticket. I don't know if that's good. That's like getting 8,888 Mora.
Bow
So
before me, worm.
nice, but not gonna be doing too much for you.
Advance. Go get him, Aiden. Perish.
Go, Lumi.
Pull in, feeble human.
Kill him on the floor quickly so it doesn't get preoccupied while it floats.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
I'm in my room faking talking sounds. That's funny.
Kneel.
Be like, yes, boss. Uh-huh. Yes, those reports. Uh-huh. Synergy. Teamwork. Quarterly. Right away.
Burn to oblivion. Reality is pain.
Explode. Come on, little Dendro pig. Boop. us up early.
Good riddance, cruel world. Advance! Everyone on me!
I don't think we have enough elemental application for these. Even with Lumi bonking the center one, it just doesn't seem like it. And then Jabai basically does nothing.
You got this! Charge!
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have enough. Ju doesn't react. It does, it's just not strong. You want, like, basically Cryo Pyro for those. Or Dendro, I guess those all work very well. Hydro basically does nothing. Animo does very little, too. We need another boss that can get weakened. Let's see. Either that or we bring like Escoffier, which I don't want to do. Who's someone else we could bring that would buff our damage? Anyone? Let's see. Anyone give us a lot of EM? Let's see. Not really anyone here. Oh, we could bring Nahida. That actually would work, I think, pretty well. Because she'll at least give you extra EM with her burst. And then we just use her. And I think her charge attack hits those and almost one-shots all of them. Alright, we have a new idea. New game plan. And when we get into phase 2, since it takes so long, then we'll add more crab. Since we can't skip through this phase.
Before me, worm! Sure!
We need energy for you. Wow, where are you aiming?
Insignificant pest!
Skip. Crab time. Da-na-na. There we go.
I am the all-knowing
Did that mark you? Were you too far away? It was. You need energy too.
Kneel! Burn to oblivion!
There's one for me to collect.
Reality
The others.
is pain!
Alright, I guess we say I guess we don't really need
Good
Nahida's
riddance,
burst right
cruel
now.
world!
There's one. A 2. A 3. Stop blasting my poor Dendro baby. Alright, let's get ready.
Impossible.
Let's keep an eye out.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels.
Big Lumi bonk! Did it even go off? I think it died before it went off. Oof. I didn't get the big Lumi bonk. Maybe I need to not have Columbina out there. I saw something hit for 200,000. Well, that wasn't Lumi. Oof. Boop. Alright, let's try again. This time we won't use Columbina's skill. We'll just have the burst up. What is this? I have no idea. Donkey Kong Bonanza Void Kong? Do 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 do.
Bow before me, worm. All the light shines bright. Perish!
Commit to memory.
We should heal Nahida too, cause she's gonna be taking some hits while we're breaking those orbs. Here's a delicious pita pocket for you. You squishy little dendro radish. Okay, good.
Sure!
Bloop.
I am the all-knowing God. Kneel!
We're gonna need more energy for you too, Nahida. A good bit more. How do you like dendro energy?
Oblivion! Go get him, Aiden!
It's mixed with some Geo, I guess.
Commit to memory.
There we go, there's a little bit.
Filth!
Alright, you're almost up.
Everyone hold hands.
Kneel!
Ow. You need a little bit of healing too. There we go. Delicious pita pockets. Bloop.
Reality is pain!
Itlua, go! More energy for you.
Good riddance, cruel world. You got this.
Where? Oh no. Where are you? There you are.
Not possible.
Oh! We gotta get our crab. We don't have our crab up. It's down here. There it is. Our delicious crab. Golden crab in effect.
Temple of Wisdom.
All the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Big Lumi bonk!
I can't.
Was that 1.2 million? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. That seemed to be what it was. I saw 1.2. Nice. Yeah, where I heard Dendro Radish. That would be Nahida, the radish god. Now I want to farm to get more energy back for you all. Since we used a lot. Over here we go. Whee! How about all of you get
I see
marked?
everything. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, that's just one of you. Strange mark. Blow the strange mark away with Animo. I don't have that. But we can certainly make it. Alright, you've got all your energy. Ilua. We're gonna swap you for Venti.
Give me a moment to compose.
Boop. Bonk. Good job, Lumi. Alright, now time to switch. Here we go, and
Afterwards.
okay. You're already here, aren't you? No.
I'll light the path ahead.
Random experience and friendship team go. Did I go to my teapot already? I don't remember if I did yet. Do.
This realm is
Friendship time. Random Dahlia.
if you ever have it.
Goodbye, Tubby. Should I put Dahlia in here for friendship? He's only friendship level 2. Also only level 20. I don't know if I'll ever have any particular use for him. Oh, my aura's done. Our rocks! Used to test geo damage on the Golem Centaur boss in Fontaine. Ah. Huh. That small island. Arlecchino's boss, right? Alright, I can't forge any right now. Bloop. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, let's swap. Alright, here we are. Ta-da. Stygian onslaught time. With more Linnea friendship leveling. Yeah, what is her friendship level now? It's 3. Almost. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess we were waiting until after Stygian so we could get more of those. I guess we can, yeah, we should farm some more of the little moths, though. Moth! We need 50 more moths.
Boop, defensive mode.
Feel the dark.
PTX, hello. How you doing today? HP. All right, I guess we don't need that, or really that. We're doing Stygian while we have a little bit of time left, at least for the extra artifacts. Then we're gonna farm some more moths or Linnea.
Night falls.
And then earlier we saw the Snezhnaya like behind the scenes preview. Not too much. They did show off something that looks like a traveler skin for Snezhnaya, which looks interesting. And then a tiny little snippet of the region, or at least like a train, how they're going to try and incorporate trains into all of Snezhnaya. And they look interesting because the trains themselves look like they're at least got multiple layers. I don't know if they're going to be big trains, which would be fun if they were like their own instance area, rather than just like a little level of transport. And Cryo OP. You saw that too? Nice. I was not expecting the Primogem code for 200 Primogems, if I'm perfectly honest. I wasn't expecting any Primogem code at all. But we got that one too, which is nice. Oh, speaking of which, I need to add it here. Okay, wait your 3 main Asia builds. If you want to redeem the character review, then sure. If not, if you want to donate bits for it, then we can do that too. Also, welcome on in. Crit damage, huh? I guess we don't really need that one. Crit damage, that one seems better for Columbina. No crit rate though. That's not bad. Dun, dun, dun. Genshin lover, am I busy? What do you need help with? Royce, hello, hello.
Be silent. The dark. Observe.
Missed the last 2 minutes because of ads. Building your characters. Bonus. That one. Nah, we probably don't need that. Yeah, what do you need help with, Genshin lover? I don't think I need any artifacts. I think I got some pretty decent ones here. That's good. That's really good. That's surprisingly good too. Oh, well, yeah, 75 EM. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Nodcry first and do these. Looks like 1 and 2. Good crit flower and feather. Nice. Jugon, thank you for the follow.
Relax. It takes more than a little
The
rainfall
flowers and
to
feathers
extinguish
should be the
twilight.
easiest pieces to get, theoretically, because they always have the same main stats. So there's a lot less variability. But sometimes that can be annoying. You forgot the Snezhnaya preview? Well, there's a code for free Primogems. Boo-doo-doo. They didn't really reveal that much. They were like, here's our philosophy. And I was challenging them on their philosophy all the time. I was like, I don't believe you. Bloop. Primo gem code. A little teaser.
Be silent.
I expected a little bit more. What I didn't expect was a Primo gem code. But I expected a little bit more about the region. Phew. I guess we'll probably start getting that. I think we'll start getting more of that in like July. When did they start doing the Natlin like teaser drops? Can I get a TLDR? They talked about their design philosophy. I said that they lied about their design philosophy. Like, we try to make things with like quality and convenience for players in mind. I'm like, no you don't. You don't do any quality of life things. All your QOL stuff is terrible. And it takes years to come out. Years of begging and pleading. So then they showed off a train, which looks pretty cool. And they showed off what going into Snezhnaya looks like, or at least going into probably Snezhnograd, like the main city. So that's about it. Yeah, that's mostly it. Didn't get any detail. There was like a testing mechanic or device where it looked like there was like an ice crystal, and then it was about the size of like a mint, and then it split apart, and they put like a little fiery thing in it, and it looked like it heated something up or gave you like a pyro aura. That's like mechanically the only thing that we saw, and that was in like the test phase. You could very clearly tell that it was not ready for like that it was not in the this is finalized phase. It was like, we're just testing this to make sure it works all right. Talking about what inspired them, such as Snowpiercer. That was surprising. I was like, that's bleak. Maybe they just liked the train and didn't see Snowpiercer. Maybe a Snowpiercer theme will be on in Snezhnaya and be like, wow, this place is terrible.
This realm is true.
Boop, boop. HSR short. Under 5 hours short. When it was 8 hours? Jeez. How long is 4.1? I'm almost done with 4.1. Ah, okay. Still need 30 pulls for C2-Linnea. Oh boy. Getting 30 pulls in the time remaining is definitely going to be a grind. No seeds. Thought I had many seeds for this. 4.3 is going to be the big finale. Aha, okay. Let's turn these in and farm mods. You have a ton of Fontaine left to explore. Oh, okay. Then that might be a possibility. Because you can probably get like 10-ish pulls if you haven't done any of the sub-areas in Fontaine.
Add Astra.
And then if you take that times all of the sub-areas, you might get there. I did 30 pulls on Impulse. Oh boy.
Add Astra. Thank you for
At below 50% in every area in Fontaine. Aha. Impulse 10 star. 6 wishes. Now we must find Moth. Bloop. Wanna see Blade? You have all your Natla rings? Do I? I thought I was missing some. 222. Where's the Natlin ones? 222. Yeah, I'm missing some. Oh, you still have them. I do, yes. I still need to find the last one. Haven't done too much Natlin exploration. Bloop. Moth, moth, moth. I didn't mean you had them. Ah. Yeah, I still have one of each to find in order to unlock the little force field protected artifact hovel, stronghold, fortress, hidey hole. Whee! Linnea, you like moths, right? Where moth? Here's a moth. There's another moth. Moth. Bloop. Moth. There it is. Moth. That's not a moth, that's just something floating in the air. A beautiful restaurant. Where is Moth? There's probably only like 2 left around here. Also, why is my elemental sight not working? If Genshin Impact is your power, what are you without it? Genshin Impactless, I guess? Bloop. Genshin Impact is your power. Doesn't sound like a cool superpower. I would definitely want to trade that for a better superpower. Like reality manipulation. Trying HSR now. Aha! There's the moth. 1 moth. Oh, there's still at least another moth here. Pine cone. Oh, there it is. Tricky, tricky moth. There's still more, huh? There's one. Alright, got those. Other moths. Do you remember Game Master from Yu Yu Hakusho? What game would make into reality as your territory? It would definitely be one where you couldn't die. Because that was kind of the whole thing about Game Master. Is he was a dumb child, even though he was really, really good. But he had to follow the rules of the game, and he kept himself as the villain. That was peak. I was like, this is great writing. Good job, Togashi. Define don't die. You could still get injuries. Boop. Well, in Yu Yu Hakusho, there was a made-up game called Goblin City, and the idea was it was an arcade game that made you play a bunch of mini games, and if you beat all the hardest mini games, you were basically challenging like goblin soldiers and then generals and eventually the Goblin King. If you beat the Goblin King, if you beat the game, the Goblin King it says you have killed the Goblin King and saved Goblin City or something like that, and then it shows the Goblin King like dead on the floor. So this kid took on the role of the game master, the Goblin King, and everyone else were players trying to beat him. And so if he were to lose, then he just straight up dies because he has to follow the rules of the game. So something where that couldn't happen. Boop. The child better be there. I have a feeling we're going to see Tartaglia's whole family. We're going to see Tusser and his little sister, and they might have a puppy. We're going to see the whole gang. Can I help you build your characters? Sure. What are you trying to build? Who are you trying to build? Where's this last moth? Been child for years now. Me too. I don't remember the last time he's come out. There it is. Hopefully this is the last one. There we go. Some people said it's good. Withering Waves is very like action parry / dodge type mechanics. There are challenges where like it basically makes it so you can't get hit. If you were to get hit, you just like super die. So that's not average, but there are like special challenges like that. So if you want something with a harder difficulty curve, it might be something you'd enjoy. It's also got like a Pokemon system where you can get these like spirits and then use them, and they have their own stats, and as you farm more of them, they level up. Flins, you don't get to play much, so you need help. Okay. So how are you? Do you need help figuring out like what he needs to build? Like what you need? Boop. Alright, new area. Over here. So for Flynn's, you want the Night of Skies Unveiling set and attack sands, attack goblets, and then most likely a crit damage circlet. You don't need too much crit rate on him because he can get 30 from the set. And then you just build attack, crit rate, energy recharge. EM is nice if you can get it. He kind of wants a lot of stats. For weapons, you can either use the Prospector's Shovel, or if you have a 5-star weapon like the Jadewing Spear, that works pretty well on him too. Random Angel. Moth. Moth. Double moth. Alright. Hi.
Search. Insulation chamber deployed.
Bonk. Oh, hello, Hilly Churls. I see you're guarding this treasure.
Mode engaged.
You don't need it. I'll take it off your hands.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Is Linnea's story quest good? I like it, yeah. It's basically like a Pokemon story quest. Whee! You go to the Frost Moon Enclave. You get to meet various characters that have their companions, and then you do battle in a sort of like rock, paper, scissors style, where you can either do like a quick attack, a counter, or like a charged attack, and each one beats the other one. You can do a 7-hour quest in HSR, no issues. I'm definitely the opposite. HSR is too much yapping for me. It's probably because I skipped... Probably because I didn't care about any quest until mid-Amphorius. And then I was like, okay, now I start to care about the story, but like Penacony didn't care. Urilo, the Herta space station, the Laufu, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, I get the gist of it. So much yapping. Where do I fight the big bad? Bloop. Moth? Moth, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde están los moths? You meant more Amphorius onward? Aha. Oh, rocks for us though. We even got it on the other side of that immovable, unbreakable rock. Good job, Lumi. Where could this other moth be? We found the ones there. Maybe up this way somewhere? Let's see, any moth. Somewhere around here. Any moth? That's a pine cone. Difficulty finding moths. Alright, let's go here, because there's a waypoint. 1, 2, 3. New area marked. Really? Maybe just somewhere over here. Unless it's on the lower level. Let's check in the ravine. In the temple. Oh yeah, I know there's a bunch in the temple. I just want to get these here. We need 23 more. Want to put Clear Mika? I don't have Klee here. I could put Mika, but then that would mean I would have to have Mika in the team. Moth! Boop. Boop.
Insulation chamber.
Bonk. Marco weapon skin is impossible. Is it? I've never tried it. Temple of Space. It's moth time. Here's a moth. Dude, it's impossible? Huh. Which part's difficult for you? Which part's giving you the most headache? Is it the combat part or like a puzzle part? Because I know there's a part where you have to use the hold version of his skill to jump up between platforms. I don't know if they made it really difficult to do the platforming aspect or not. Bloop. That I can do. Moth. Alright, I don't have that unlocked. Do I have anything here? Nothing here unlocked. Oh, and you can't dodge? Huh. They don't give you any infusion or anything? Like no way to get any elemental infusion for that at like that part of the quest? Because in his story quest they do. It's literally power of friendship infusion. Lisa goes, "Hey! Grandmaster! Don't forget about us!" And then you get Electro. And then I think like Mona talks to him or Barbara, and then you get Hydro. And it literally just is, "Knights of Favonius, friendship go!" Pew. Pew. Although maybe this one is Super Lone Wolf. Bloop. Moth. Hello there. It's Lumi time. Bonk.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Huh, this isn't marked, but there's several here. Let's see, these others are probably by a tree. Or around here? Here we go. Whee! Could they be over here? I hope I can climb on this. Okay, good. There's one. Alright, there's probably a few more around here somewhere. There we go. New collection area marked. Back here. Moth, moth, moth. Bloop. Any over here? What's his weapon? His signature weapon. Can you come to my world and help you? What do you need help with, Genshin Lover? Also, what region are you in? Bloop, bloop. Collection complete. I need to learn how to dodge. Da-da. As you always say, skill issue. I hate dodging. As you like to say, skill issue. Shut up. How dare you use my own words against me? Exactly. There's a moth. Double moth. Triple moth. Quadruple moth. Ah, quintuple moth. Oh, we don't need any more moths. Nice. Do you want to grab any more? I think we're okay for now. Dun 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 dun. You're getting Nicole for sure? Nice. I don't have Klee here. I do have Mika, but I don't really want to put him here. What did we learn this morning? We learned that there was a code for 200 free Primo Gems. Outside of that, not too much. Let's switch and we'll do Shark EU. And then Shark Asia, and then some HSR. Okay. Shark EU. Isn't your ping miserable in other servers? Surprisingly not that bad. Around 120 to 150. Or I guess maybe like 130 to like 200. That is a pivotal question. I wouldn't ask me on this, Ash, because literally like no one in Plain Arcadia spoke to me except for Yao Guang and Silverwolf. Helix is funny, but like I don't care if I have her. Blade, don't care if I have him. Sparkshy, don't care if I have her. Like anyone else they showed, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It was not like Amphorish when I'm like, everyone looks cool, I don't know who to go for. You're Asia. Okay, AR-55. What do you need help with specifically? Huh. I heard a big knock. I wasn't big on Silverwolf until I saw what she actually looks like, and then I thought she was super cool. Yeah, I heard a knock. Hold on. Wonder what that is.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
That's weird. There's no one at my door, but there's 2 trucks that look like they're city work trucks, but they don't have a city logo that are outside, and there's no one there, so I don't know what's going on. Hopefully everything's alright. You vote for Blade 999? They're trying to lure you with candy. Oh, it would work too. I love candy. Delicious gummy candy? Sour gummy candy? I'd disappear forever. Can't fight properly as my characters are weak. I thought building characters one by one. Good idea. So yeah, what do you specifically need help with? Are you trying to do bosses? Are you trying to do artifact domains? Because my Asia account's not particularly strong, but if I can fight something with Skirk, then I can probably help. Otherwise, I don't really have much to do on Asia. If I can bring Escoffier and Skirk, then I should be good enough. Watching you all eating pasta. Pasta, delicious. Boop.
With one heart.
Ooh. Milu.
This dance is for you.
Ooh, yo yo. We're gonna die, aren't we? Not if I run away. Ow. Ow. Do 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 do. Boop.
A grave transgression.
Indeed. What's your ping like on NA? My ping's like 30. Because I'm not that far away. I'm like a 6-hour drive away from the servers. This is EU and my ping's 130. And it usually hovers like between 130 and I think maybe less than 200, maybe like 170, 180. Phew. Phew. Skill issue? No, I just wasn't paying attention. Boop. Boop. Pew. Boop. Skill issue? No. Attention issue. Reading chat and trying to play issue. Boop. Not paying attention skill issue. Exactly. Why is Kuki so hard to take down in Genius Invocation? I have no idea. Doo-doo. The train music sounds like Harry Potter in the winter. You could help on Asia? Oh, nice. Pew. Yeah, Genshin Lover needs help, but I'm not exactly sure what they need help with. They said they're trying to build characters one by one, which is smart and the way to do it. But I guess they're trying to build Flins. I don't know if they're looking for artifact help or like boss help or talent help.
A moonlit night for all.
Leave this place with one heart.
Positions.
Ew.
Don't be scared.
Go Yao. Boop. Not sure where to start. Need help in general. Okay. If you're building Flins, the first thing I would do would be weapon. So what weapon are you using on him? Let's get you a plan first. So let's think about what you have already and talk about what to do first that would give you basically the most damage for the least amount of resin spent. And that wouldn't be a weapon. So one, if you have the Prospector Shovel, make sure you have that on him and get that to like at least level 80. That shouldn't be too hard to do. You can also get it to 90 if you have enough resin for that. It's not too difficult.
For the everlasting earth.
Why don't we run away? Ow.
The price
Ow.
of leaving home.
That goes a lot further than I expected.
Protect us.
I thought we'd be able to completely avoid that.
All eyes on me.
Yo, yo, go! Ow. Ow, yow.
Last land. By the frost moon hole.
Should I currently go for an HSR? I'm starting a new account. I mean, if you want the sort of newish meta, you could go for Silver Wolf and then try for elation characters like Yao Guang later. Well, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, with HSR, it's like whatever character you pick, you're gonna want like 2 to 3 other 5-star characters that go with them. Boop. And it's usually the entire team is like 5 stars. There's very few teams where like a lot of 4 stars work very well, which is why they've been giving away some free 5 stars here and there. Boop. Boop. When did Moza come out? He was the last 4-star to get introduced. Ow, I couldn't switch in time. That's crazy. Yup. It's hard to build 4-star supports if you don't release any. This is true. You don't have any 5-star lances. Ooh, that's good. That's very nice for Columbina. Do you have a spear that can you craft a prospector's shovel? Do you have that blueprint? You get it from Nod Cry. You go to the blacksmith. Look for something that looks like a little drill. Boop. It's called the prospector shovel, even though it looks like a drill. And see if you have. Oh, wow! You got into that pretty early.
For the everlasting earth.
Yo, go. Alright, I need you the least, so you can get bonked. Pew. Really short on weapons? Okay. What weapon are you using on Flynn's? Okay, Starreal in Genshin. You got E6 Gallagher today? Ah, very blessed. Favonius Lance? Okay. Do you have what other characters do you have? It might be better for you to start with another character, because it doesn't seem like you have the best things for Flynn's. If you had a Nepha, I would tell you could probably just use Fav on her. Cryo damage. Oh, we'll keep that one. Build up your supports first. Yeah, particularly if there's any supports that do like good damage off field. AKA Inefa. I'll save that. Healing bonus. I guess that could be useful. Alright, that's interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Bloop. Kazuha. Oh, Arlecchino? Ah, Arlecchino would probably be easier to build. Do you have the white tassels? It's a 3-star weapon that comes from chests in Liyue, including the Chasm and Chenyu Veil. You could build Xingqiu for Flynn's. You could, but he doesn't really do enough damage that it would justify it. I think maybe Arlecchino might be better to build first, because she should be easier to build for you, and you can use the gladiator sets, like random gladiator artifacts you have. And that saves you from trying to get a 5-star spear or something. Do 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 do. Yeah, it buffs normal attacks. At R5, it's 48% normal attack damage increase. It also gives you crit rate, which is quite useful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess we'll start in the north. She's good. She's my only strongest. Ah. So are you using Arlecchino to build other characters now? I guess that's what you're trying to do, right? Do 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 do. Gotcha. Okay. So is your Kazuha built as well? Do do do. Do you also have, do you have Fischl by chance too? Because what we might do is we might try having you build a team of 4 stars around your Arlecchino. That would be good for her, rather than trying to build up the 5 stars and need a whole separate team. And then you could slowly build up the other 5-star character. Not much. Okay. Do you have Chevreuse? The Nutcracker soldier from Fontaine. You do? Okay. Do you have Bennett? Play Bennett Sucrose Mona. Boop. I'm not sure if they have Bennett yet. They have Chevreuse and they have Fischl, so I'm thinking Arlecchino Overloaded might be the way to go.
You're up.
You do? Okay. Yeah, are Fischl, Chevreuse, and Bennett leveled up? If they are not built, I think building those 3 would actually be better. And they're not too hard to build. Fischl needs the most in terms of stats, but the others basically just need HP. Like Chevreuse just wants 40,000 HP. Bennett just wants enough energy recharge, like 250-ish%. And then HP after that. The end of Genshin is near. Maybe the end of the Tavat story. It still pulls in a lot of money, so I don't think they're getting rid of it anytime soon. Yeah, Arlecchino won't lose the Bond of Life because she doesn't receive healing in combat. She's the only one who can heal herself. So she doesn't lose the bond of life. And if you do Arlecchino Overloaded, that gets you a strong team, and then you're also building Fischl, which you can use with Flynn's too. So then once you have that team built up, then you can start working on like a Flynn's team too. You have this burst ready with one skill? Yeah! That does feel good. Lunar Bloom. Lunar Bloom. Bloom. Do 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 do. Darshiro, hello, hello. They're gonna run out of pole arms. Well, with Chevreuse, you could just give her the black tassels, because that just gives her a lot of HP, and it makes getting the health requirement for her a lot easier. If they have the dialogue of Desert Sages, they could do that as well. And then that still leaves white tassels Arlecchino, and then kind of whatever bow you can use on Fischl for the time being. Anything that gives like attack, or if you have like the stringless, always really good on her. And then Bennett, just highest base attack weapon you have pretty much. Exploring Nod Cry is very fun. Nice. I also enjoy some nice Nod Cry. I don't know when they started playing, so it's hard to say if what they have.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Nodcry was so much better than any other area for exploring. You know what I think contributed very much to that?
Ad Astra.
The treasure compasses and how they changed those. Freak Slug! It sounds like a really weird, like, garage metal band. We are Freak Slug! And this is our famous song, Slime Apocalypse! Oh, I need to enter the code for Primo Gems before they disappear. Just the way it showed every chest. Captain Capto. Hello, hello. Alright, let's do Sharkasia now. Lunar Geo Linnea. Linnea is just, she hits hard. Go Lumi! Lumi Bonk. It's a little different from what you thought. Oh, okay. So it's a thing? I'm just unaware of what thing it is. I think I want to put these back in Mondstadt. I wanted to put them somewhere else. Oh, I could put them in... Wait, Do I have Inazuma unlocked? How much of Inazuma do I have unlocked? Some of it. I'll put them back in Mondstadt. I don't think I want to do them random. Oh, this song. Ah, I see. Gotcha. I remember playing Final Fantasy XIV, and there's always someone running around named Baby Slug. And I don't think I ever did anything with them, but I just remember that name. And I would just chuckle, and they were a super short character too. I was like, oh, Baby Slug.
Off to the freezer. Let me slide.
Husker! Good morning, good morning. 90 stream streak. That's actually adorable. Surprisingly cute, huh? Ooh, okay, that's good.
Attack the frost. Shadows of fate.
You get 3. Yeah. I think slugs are cute. They just want to eat leaves. That's not great. Or that one. They just want to move slowly and eat leaves.
A little move. Let me scribe.
Energy recharge. Okay, double crit ER. Nice. Almost a big AR-45. Hey, nice.
Off to the freezer. Shadows of fate.
Pew. Wow, you got this up really fast.
Decided by destiny. A little loose.
Boop. Alright, we don't need that. Okay, that could be good.
Delve into destiny.
Alright, I guess we don't really need that. It does look nice, just not for this set or Skirk. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 is over there. Not the shark ups. Time to hydrate some more. Boop. Pew. Pew. Do. You didn't do your music homework? I thought you'd be very musical though. Dun 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 dun. Alright, looks like we need one more for that. Over here somewhere. But we're here for the commissions. What do you mean by that? Aren't you musical? Are you not musical? No honor among thieves, especially when you drop from the sky.
Off to the freezer! Shadows of the
Phew. Alright, let's collect these, and these, and these.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, what are we cooking today? You know, I was using Ito's signature. I mean, it works really well for her, too. All that crit damage. Extra defense. Boop. Oh, I'm getting a call again. Oh, and another call. Oh, hold on 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I had a phone call and a knock on the door at the same time. Lovely skies. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Ad Astra.
Bloop.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Bloop. Claim this. Oh yeah, we gotta put in our code for primos. So this goes here. Redeem this. Copy paste. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah, wonderful. Still on call. I'm alive. I'm here. Let's do some more Honkai story. Without any context, he said do it, so do I? I feel like there's a lot of deliberating here. Let's see. My fear is my PC, my phone can't, no issues. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Some of 999 is a lot. Bloop. I don't know if I can handle the 999. Your PC's 9 years old. Huh. Tita Marie, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Don't forget about, well, there's a new code up top that I pinned, Tita Marie. It'll get you 200 extra Primo Gems for free. Dun 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 dun. Doo-doo. Huh, there's a little mini update. Dun dun dun. So I hope you're doing well this Friday. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Do. Let's do some HSR. The code helped me get a C2 Itlua. Thanks, Cryo Archon. At least his C2 is pretty useful. Arthas, hello, hello. How you doing? Need one more Itlua copy than C6. Ooh, wow. I just got back from lunch date with friends. Oh, nice. Excellent. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing pretty well. Hope you had an excellent time at lunch and a delicious lunch as well. Bloop. Do. We're gonna do this. investing in that team and saving for Columbina's rerun. Seems pretty good. I guess we do this. Let's do more planar stuff. Great to hear that. Nice.
Non-family friendly content up ahead.
Oh yeah, we don't need your stuff.
Flee.
Bonk. So yeah, we did some Genshin earlier. Now we're gonna do some HSR. Ooh. There's some story, some other stuff I still have to do here.
Unlimited firepower.
And then we get to see a big robot winged girl.
Fiends or devils.
Despite not having the hour Sparksy. I mean, if you were planning to get Yao Guang, I'd say yeah, go ahead. If you don't think you'd ever get Yao Guang, I probably wouldn't. The cutscenes don't lag on your phone. Oh, that's nice.
Wiped him out.
Hydrate.
Next
Don't be a
round,
fish out of water.
real
Hydration.
Party to the end of the world.
Let's drink some more water. I finished all my tea. Now it's time to move on to water.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Using a diver that's because of shilling.
This is Honkai.
Ooh. The leader is thinking. That's funny. I kind of want to see this in slow motion. I guess I can't. Rhiannon, hello, hello.
Bonus round.
Let me try for Ava.
Bonus round.
Yeah, I guess you kind of got to think about who you want the most and like what potential team you're gonna run with them. Because now, like, if you get one character, there's also like at least two to like 3 other characters you probably want with them, and they're all like limited 5 stars. So that makes things kind of tough.
Bonus round.
Also, this weird snake face thing, never liked it. Really just like the weird snake face. Stillation, much more chill. Chillation. The Nihilix part. I've done the part where she's going over the how do I put it? The part where she's talking about raccoons and rabbits and dogs. Oh yes.
Let me teach you some moves.
Yeah, we did that part. Phew.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
About the Starfest.
Serve the heavens with my divinations.
Phew.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Phew. These new characters are just a bit unhinged. They're very unhinged. Hired by Nihilix to stalk us. Oh, good.
Real gaming.
Good. Just what we need.
Bonus round.
No, not good.
Bonus round.
Are you sure? Sounds like it could be the best.
Bonus round. Bonus round.
They could write more issues of the manga. Yeah. Yeah, I got that part.
Bonus round.
I killed the spies without a second thought. Good for you, Evernight. Oh, it didn't look like we got anything particularly great here. Quantum damage. Huh. I mean, that could be useful, maybe. No speed. She had to be benched permanently. She broke too much. Fire damage, that's interesting. Break. Oh. Energy regen with speed. Alright, that seems like it could be good. Energy regen with crit damage. Maybe good.
Saving progress.
You broke your love for
Next
March
time,
7th.
Let's crank it up a notch.
Do 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 do. Quick select. Bloop. Hey, now we have slightly more spaces for artifacts now. Or relics. Her goth phase is unmatched. It does look pretty, yeah. It does look pretty good. Da na 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 na. Boop. We'll grab this. Let's see how we're doing with our... Let's see. How much streaming power do we have now? Whoop. 235. Bloop. Anyone get leveled up? Himiko. Is there any better team I can use now? Let's see, 2.6 or 12.6 on both. I still haven't been able to fully finish this raid. I guess we don't need any more currency anyways. The only thing we need are gems for more characters for higher stars. 2 days enough to finish the entire event. It is, although what happened here? Oh no. I think we exploded this too much. It's gone. Streaming squared. Hello? Hello? Anything? Can I click on anything? Oh no. Oof. Alright, that moves. Nothing else does. Boop. That changes. Do your pulls? I kind of think it might be better for you to save, Ash. I think you probably will want to save more. I'm not sure. But that's my gut feeling. Hold on, let me see if I can... If I can't get out of this, we'll just try to do a full exit. Is this FOMO? I believe this is FOMO. Is this love? You're saving for Blade? Yeah. You could save more for Blade. All right. Here we go. Let's try again. You can probably procure the wishes you need for Blade. Have a great day. Take care, Genshin lover. Have a good one. Yeah, I'd try building the Arlecchino overloaded team. Relic Recon. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom. And I'll be back shortly. I have returned. Dun 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 dun. Ah, raid. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Da da da. Welcome, friends. Hold on. Let me give you my shark blessing. Welcome, raiders. May you be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. I hope your pulls go very well and that you win your 50/50s early. And as is tradition, in addition to welcoming everybody, we also like a cat cam so you can see this sweet cat boy. That's Tofu. Magi, hello. 6 speed. Yeah, we're saving that. Boop. 6 speed again. Obviously have to save that. Okay. More speed. Crit damage 4 speed with crit rate. Ooh. I'm not lowering my speed. Boop. Nope. 7 speed. Wait a minute. Fire damage? 7 speed? I think we just keep that though. Nothing here. Doo-doo. No speed there. We need to go fast. Zoom. Okay. We got some speed here though. Boop. 4 speed here. Boop. Cat cam. I need to add one of those. Yeah. It means a lot coming from a fellow sea creature. We gotta stick together. Oh yeah. Sea creatures unite. Boop. It refuses to give an HP, rope, and orb. Not sure why. Boop. I'm not sure how the relic recon works doing it later. It basically just gives you random relics. But that doesn't have any speed on it. Alright, let's see how fast you are now. I think we still need a bunch. 183. Alright, we need to find 17 more speed. Easy, right? Oh boy. We could get a little more there. Probably not much more there. That is 25, so we can't get any more. That is 6 already, and then we need a bunch there. This is gonna be a challenge. How do we get to 200? Why is she so tiny? Small silver wolf, level 999. Only have Yao though. Stay strong for Ava. I've earned her like home guaranteed. Ooh. Do you know who else would be good in Ava's team? Not really. Only rumors. There's rumors that Nihilix is going to be good in her team, but I don't know. At this point, it's just rumors, so we don't have any concrete info. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what she's gonna want or need. After the event ends, you can re-roll them. Last one gave me 216 speed Hyacinth. That's absurd. I guess we could, yeah. If we get some... what would I re-roll? Not that. Probably not that. I would need something with speed on it to begin with. That one seems unlikely. This one could re-roll. Yeah. We need something here with speed and then a bunch of things to re-roll. I'm like, looks good, rolls. And Ash was considering Silverwolf as well. However, if you get Silverwolf, my thought is you could get her, and then you're going to be really tempted to go for the Light Cone as well. And then that'll just deplete more Stellar Jade. So I think if you are still on the fence, I would say hold off. And maybe if you want, you can get her on a rerun. But I think for you, Ash, your pulling priority is for other characters. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
Look out, Cloudline. This stop is Bellabog Exhibition Area.
Alright, let's do more of this and start punching stuff. Boop. We have a lot more treasure to find. And more conventions to crash, apparently. Where does this go? This is not open yet. It probably will open after we do the story.
So,
3, 2, 1.
Oh, of course we gotta punch his head off.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Hi, March.
wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
I love this so much.
Yeah.
This looks like, I don't know. This looks like some 1900s like painting. Ah, look at this Matisse.
It's the cutest in the whole
Beautiful.
universe.
It's like, ah, that's just the Trailblazer. It's a masterpiece.
But wait a
You know, in
minute.
certain circles,
Some
it
of
would
your
be considered a
stuff looks
masterpiece.
familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore
It
fan.
really captures the inner you.
We collaborated
Yeah, I
closely with
just
artists
realized that was
around
a
the world
baseball
along
bat.
the
I thought it was like a
trailblazing
hat,
tradition to create
and they were
these
like
products.
tipping their hat, like, yes, milady. Musteleron.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
Nope, it's supposed to be a baseball
I may
bat.
not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community.
It's so good and so bad at the
while I'm
same
here at the
time.
booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
You gaze upon the table, and in an instant the shocking world sear themselves into your widening eyes. Outlaws of the Galaxy, home with Stellaron.
The folks here seriously got
Cooking at home with Stellaron.
Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first serve. Better act fast, or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up the whole cart like he was stocking inventory.
Interesting.
Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say.
I mean, they do things like that,
Not long
but
after he left, a girl with bunny
they
ears
usually
came
just
to buy
have the
figurines too. She was
art
clearly
models
a
that are just
collector, buying complete
no
sets
details, and you just
of
mold them for
everything.
like gesture drawing.
Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hema-cat missing. That old man bought all the Hema-cats.
Not the Hema-cats.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
I love how just normal all of this is. It's like, you know we've killed gods, right? Don't fall for this consumerism trap.
You see some weird little gadgets, and you just can't help but buy them. And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed.
Oh, yes.
Aw, this is not
That's how
good.
that works.
My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go
You
look
do that,
around
March.
without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far.
Me
okay?
with photo cards. Oh yeah. Have you ever thought about proxy photo cards, Mushroom Puppy? Do 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 do.
I got the Astral Express model.
Hey,
You
little
do.
raccoon. Over
Hmm.
here. Right here.
New issue on sale.
Do, 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 do,
Nice
do.
to see you again.
I need to get
little
a.
raccoon.
I should get a die cutter
You're
to
lucky
make my
that
own
I'm
cards,
completely swarmed by
and then I
fans
could
yet.
make you photo cards too.
Here
They could
you
be
are,
all of the baby
ancient
bread.
inspiration for the Fluffy's main character,
And I could make
fresh
you a
as
photo
baby,
shark
yet
card, too.
No one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
Do do. Mhm. How come you're not being
Well,
swarmed by
none
fans?
of my readers have seen my real face yet.
My prized
That's all
possession.
gonna change once the book signing starts.
Do
It's
photo cards come in
honestly
holofoil?
heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me
Sharon,
this
hello.
little booth.
What'd you
I was
miss?
hoping for something more
which terrified me
Like a summoning
from
stage
yesterday.
or something.
Yeah, I get that. Star Rail Fest. So there's a code pinned for 200 free Primo gems. They showed off like a little, barely any of Snezhnaya, just like general environment, but really not much of anything. Cereal's a bit much. So we did that, we did some Genshin, got our free code, we just logged into Star Rail and started doing some story stuff now.
You're getting royalties too, you know?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Figured drowned out by everything that happened.
What's this extra thing?
Oh, is this how we unlock the
Light sticks.
Elation MC?
The organizers gave
Officially?
me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book sign.
Laser light sticks.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR
Yesterday was
code?
amazing. It was terrifying.
Who do you think I am? Chopped liver?
That was certainly something.
But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character.
I love Ashen. Everyone else scares me.
It's about time to head to the booth.
Usually
and
it's the other way
meet up with us to
around.
start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself.
Usually
any
Ash and
longer.
Hana are the ones that are terrifying and everyone else is like, they're cool. This Ash and this Hana. They're a little bit much for me.
What is she doing here?
I don't know. Boop. Let's go find out.
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Over initiative. Rolling out.
Toast in mouth. Gut punch.
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm usually very normal.
I'm so sorry.
I would have to say,
All right.
you are the most normal. You are definitely the most normal shroom. KO. You just won't stop haunting me, will you?
I just wanted to recreate
Flawless
that
victory.
classic teen rom-com moment.
Charge attack.
You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running
Hey
around with
now.
toast in her mouth.
Would you disagree that you're not the most normal shroom?
Sorry.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, I helped you out during the
I think
fantasy
you're easily the
games,
most
didn't I?
normal shroom.
Is it really fair
No
to feel like
contest.
I'm some kind of villain?
How are you able to draw the
Well,
mask?
A friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
I need to call those lousy doodles you made when drawing.
Can anybody use which artifact set, or do you stick to his best sets like Golden Troop or Archaic Petra?
Something I
You can stick with Golden Troop if you've got good Golden Troop. You could also use Husk, the Husk of Opulent Dreams.
This temporary
If you don't want to
ticket I
farm
gave you is
slash
great
strongbox for Husk of Opulent
That my
Dreams, just
artistic
use
skills
the
have leveled up.
just use a Golden Troop set.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you?
And then he wants Defense
Show me some
Sands, Geo
gratitude.
Damage Goblet, and then like crit rate or crit damage for the circlet. Have mercy, I've got no soul to spare.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
It's Sharon, hello. Thanks a bunch, you're welcome.
She did help us out before.
Oh, the tiny, wait,
Has a dignified
our voice of
voice.
morals are tiny mushrooms with bunny ears?
Was helping someone sneak in without a ticket.
Shroom, are you
After all she's done
are you
for
part
us,
of the,
You're gonna be stingy
are you
about
the
a
angel on
tiny
our shoulder?
favor?
Or the devil on our shoulder?
Besides, since when were we such
Huh.
paragons of virtue?
Shroom
You
duality.
don't remember any of that.
No shark? I'll think about it. Shroom is Sparksy.
Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Shroom is a mimetic virus.
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very
Hey.
first the fluffy Fluffy.
Don't call Shroom a virus.
I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Gravia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Let's get one thing straight. Don't rat me out if you get caught.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted
Everybody
enough time.
loves the glaze.
I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball rack?
Trophy toast slice? No way.
Plushie. Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Wow, Silverwolf is really short compared to her. Is Silverwolf as tall as Hook? She's so tiny. I'm guessing we're going up here. Maybe not.
Looks
Nope.
Like they haven't. Looks like they haven't
Oh.
started.
Oh, she follows us. That's fun. So Ash, on your dilemma, here's my thought. If you win Silverwolf, I believe you're probably going to want to get her light cone too, and then that's probably going to mess up all of your jade savings. So I think the issue is not if you win, or if you lose, but if you win.
Wait, that girl behind
You won't.
looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
That's a pretty lame pickup line.
What
Don't
are
worry,
you
she's just another
talking
pink-haired
about?
girl.
I've definitely seen her.
I'm willing to wait for Arian.
It was at
Okay.
Graphia Academy? Whatever. It's not
Do you think you're gonna want Blade's light cone?
Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy?
Is this an anniversary quest? This is actually this is a story quest from a previous version that I just didn't do.
I'm a fox. A fox.
I'm a fox. Pink fox.
Introduce myself. I'm Evanesia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for
Ava
March
Fox.
Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news.
4.2 is the current version, so I'm like one version behind.
From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition? That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Such glaze.
But I can't
Ava
get a
Fox
single ticket,
is a full box
so I
of
can
Krispy
only stand
Kremes.
here,
All the
gazing out
glaze.
the world from afar.
Oh my goodness, a legendary expert on the Fluffy.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
You just met and you're besties already? Classic March.
It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it.
You don't have friends. You wouldn't
Little
understand.
Fox Girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor.
We
Don't
do
worry,
have
Marcia.
the
Just leave it to me.
Oh. Hey, that one didn't have a baseball bat, it had our lance. How cute.
Thank you so much, Miss March.
The command for ooh, yep. I don't know who made it. I think Comey made it.
Himeko just messaged me.
This was
About time to head in now.
This is a silly unhinged mod command. There's also one for Twitch is scary. I think this is a command too. Maybe not. Speaking of scary.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer,
There's a command that just goes boo. I scared you.
incredible cosplay accuracy.
I got scared.
People trying to sneak in disguised as the
Have you seen the quote, Sharon?
Definitely
convincing.
Have you considered the possibility
What's a good quote
they
number?
might be
Quote,
the
I don't know,
real
7.
deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets.
Excellent.
Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himiko has already entered the venue. Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's,
Ava Fox, a #1 fan. She's a new pet. What are you talking about? Just the two of us here.
Hi, I'm Evan.
Including the latest
new
entry.
pet aboard the Astral Express.
Oh. She just goes with it.
Kidding. This is our good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
I think this peaked.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make
Can I go up the
their entrance.
escalator?
Get
I can.
ready to make some noise.
Oh wait, can I go around this way? Can I go up the down escalator? I can. Look at me. Look at me. Space anchor activated. Look at how I shirk authority by going up a down escalator. Who should I get from the stellar convergence? I'd probably hold off unless you have a particular character that you want. Some people were going for a Ruan Mei just so they could have a better break team because they were getting Firefly and Dahlia. But if you don't have like a particular one, you can save them. They don't ever expire. So that's my plan because I'm like, oh, some of these would be good, but I'm just going to hold off and keep them until there's someone I want. So you don't have to use them. Oh no, here's Sparksy again. What type of chaos are you going to add to our lives this time?
Hello, dear visitors and spectators.
At 55 on phone. Rolling patch 3.3. Wow.
I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend
I'd like to thank our sponsor, Pearlux Entertainment.
TurboGen Heavy Industries and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open. Will transport you straight into the Astral Express's
I
incredible
love how we're all like,
journey
great, what is she gonna do this time?
right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Billowbog.
Okay. One of my least favorite areas in HSR. Cool, cool.
Let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
I didn't realize, is that Cocolia? Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing Cocolia. That's pretty good actually. Alright, I like that. I was the ruler of this planet. You've reduced me to an inflatable tube.
And turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
In my next life, I want to be the
Cocolia versus the literal engine of creation.
girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Engine of creation. Inflatable tube man. She reduced herself to dust.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone
Dusty old
supporting
Cocolia.
Cocolia?
Why is Sparksy the host? What's going on?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event? Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be a...
His name is
That's right.
Navia Child?
So I'll have to go into hiding right after this
Navia
job.
Child?
Come to
Huh?
think of it, maybe I should lie low using my sparkle identity. After all, what does sparkle have to do with this
Hello,
Sparksy
Kieran. Is it
thereafter?
Chiron? Kieran?
Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
Not the
Your
glaze.
dreams.
Hey!
Yoo-hoo! Since we have two
Could I get a TLDR about this region? It's very unhinged. It is supposed to be based on Japan, but it's also, like, the entire planet is just weeb otaku culture. So that's basically it. Sparksy going to strike again?
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy
Navia?
Cinema arc,
Not
the
Navia?
Supreme Guardians bond. What did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
Wait, naive?
Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
I can't read. I was educated in Florida.
That's correct.
That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah.
This young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the nameless.
Mood. Shouldn't it be the engine of creation? Why are you stealing my thunder?
I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What?
Squawk! Eagle Noise's American education system. Exactly. Squawk!
But they didn't show that part in the comic. Next question.
Junior Genshin community helped me a lot in the Genshin journey. You deserve... Oh. Deserve more views? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I like that sentiment. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia.
I'm glad we've been able to help you in Genshin.
You could descend in her wildfire form.
There's a lot of things to think about when trying to choose characters and build teams and all of that. So I'm glad we were able to help. The main villains of each world have a theme, like Fatui of Abyss. Kind of, yeah. There's a lot of special bosses that have their own theme. And there's kind of like a general theme as well for each of the planets. So it's not every boss, but there are a majority of special enemies or bosses that do have their own theme. And sometimes they're not like they're tied to a boss fight, but they're actually a theme for someone else. So like Proi, I think is technically Hyacinth's song, even though it's played in a specific boss fight where you don't need Hyacinth to have it play. It's like an overarching plot. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Is that not how things went? Could you at least
There's
fill
kind
a
of
little?
you don't mean musical theme. You mean the like theme that's trying to connect all the different planets or the different villains. Oh, yeah, not really. Each villain from each world is they have kind of their own agenda. And what we're supposed to do is we are trying to connect all worlds. So everyone or most people follow the path of an Aeon, which is like a galactic god. And the Aeons will grant you more favor if you do the thing that they want. And the thing that they want is never something that's actually achievable. It's like they want to learn everything. They want all knowledge of the universe. Or like ours is we want to connect all worlds and like all people together. So the more that we connect people together, the more favor that we get, and the more that we can continue going to connect other worlds together.
But if you ask me, that's when people
The main villain we all hate them is Destruction. I mean, we just need some more Finon. He could scratch Nanook again. So there's an overarching plot. Yeah, kind of.
Me?
Whee! Boop. Special trash can. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Any treasure? Any stickers? Probably somewhere around here. Do, 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 do. Boop. Boop. That's trying to get favor at the end. Each path being. So our path is the path of the Trailblaze, which is the one that wants to connect everything. And then depending on the different characters, they follow different paths. So like Silverwolf is Elation. So like Elation as well. Then like Abundance, Destruction, Nihility. Each one of the characters that follows a different path has the Aeon that they follow wants them to do a different thing and then grants them more favor for doing that thing. You think Endgame's gonna 100% be going against Nanook? Scaling in H... Whoa, oh, this is cool. Scaling in HSR gets crazy. The scaling is super high in the beginning already, and then it just becomes like universal,
5 minutes left
multiversal.
as the clock ticks away. When we'll receive our check and gift this day. Occasionally useful, but mostly not.
Pew.
Most of these checks-ins aren't worth a slot, but at least this one is passable to me, because I can always use more purple EXP.
Beautiful. Oh, we still have a couple minutes left. That is wonderful bullets, and. Whee! Oh, we only have 2. It is definitely much better than the poem from yesterday. Much more involved. As you said it would be. Whoa. I'm here for a bullets poem for the first time. I'm honored. Isn't it a treat? It's lovely. We gotta get back. Boop, boop. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Boop, boop. Talk to the bunny.
The drop rates are this bad.
Hey! Treasure? Stickers? Something good? Cat statue? Himiko? Delicious cafe? With the cat! Oh, this is locked. Boo! Guess I'll have to come back for that. Some random comic. Magical girl Cocolia! Alright. After the story, okay. So it looks like there's gonna be a few chests we can't get till after we do more, but here's one right now. Boop. Treasure! Why does it look like Don Hung is like holding Welt on a stick? It looks like Don Hung is walking Welt. Anyone else feel that? Maybe just me? Oh, I gotta unlock it from that side. Any treasure here? Doesn't seem like it. Which game is this one? This is Honkai Star Rail. It is another Hoyo game, and it is a it's like a turn-based JRPG. It's very silly. Much more power creep than Genshin, but also much better quality of life rewards. Basically all of the QOL that we want in Genshin comes to Star Rail first, even though it came out way before Genshin did. Like, wow, this would be great if it was in Genshin. Like, oh, is this happening? No. We think something like that will happen in Genshin, then it doesn't, and then it feels bad. Like, look what you could have become. Did this just take me all the way to Belobog? Huh. Yep. That certainly was a door. Loadouts in HSR. That's right! We have artifact loadouts now. Why'd you teleport to Belobog? Good question. Well, I push the door open.
Welcome to the Research Society.
I say, let's explore, and we gotta go to the new areas.
Cocolia's crisis. Hang in there, Madam Cocolia.
Is this attention to events not being there for Genshin? Some of the Star Rail events are really cool. They had one that was basically Clash of Clans. Then our current one is Livestream Explosion. How much you enjoy Silver Wolf? I like her animations a lot. Playing her in the best team right now. I like her animations a lot. She doesn't feel... I feel more dopamine when Firefly comes and breaks everything. but I just really like her animations. Lasers built decently well. Not enough storage for HSR. I'll have to load it again. Yeah, I'll show you mine. She's decently built. Still trying to get better things. Try to aim for that 200 speed. Let's do this. I need 17 more, which is a whole lot. What's the build look like? She's got 183 speed, like 46 crit rate, and like 100 and something crit damage. Flaming Lance forward!
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward!
Near Firefly levels. No, my Firefly is definitely built better. 183, 46, 164. So she could use a bit more. More speed! Zoom. The crit is low. Yeah, we have a crit damage chest. We haven't found a crit rate one with any speed on it. And one of our pieces is missing speed as well. Take that, Kakolia. Should pick up a wah-wah. It's probably nice for the extra attack and energy. They were certainly cheering a lot.
Makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You got this, Madam Kakolia. Don't get above Madam Kakolia.
You've got this, Madam Kakolia. Bonk him. Oh, they even have a tiny HP bar there. Or I guess it's a giant billboard HP bar. Wonderful.
What's wrong, Nessia?
Nessia? Why not Ava Fox?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics.
The different paths kind of focus on different things.
And a bunch of quirky
Nihility's nobody knows. Nihility's debuffs. Nihility either inflicts or wants debuffs, or both.
Travel with you guys. But leaving home?
Harmony's buffers, Nihility's debuffers. Hunt is like supposed to be high single target. Elation is supposed to be AoE. Nihility's an identity crisis. Recite a famous quote.
Once told me, the stars we see may not be their
What do these things do? Different elements, I guess, equating Genshin.
isn't a lie.
The elements are... Enemies have certain weaknesses, and so if you hit an enemy with a character of that element, it reduces their toughness bar. If you lower their toughness, the enemies take an instance of break damage, and they're delayed for one turn. There's an entire team archetype that focuses on dealing as much break and break damage as possible, which is one of my favorite. So that's pretty much what the elements mean. They don't really mean much outside of like attacking an enemy's toughness. The things that are typically more important are the paths, like what path a character follows and what they survive.
This topaz extended. I couldn't help but wonder if this was another blessing from the Astral Express. And sure
Paths are
enough,
pivotal
that's
characters role.
exactly what it
Yeah.
was.
How's everything in Bella?
They're like weapons in a sense. That's a good way to look at it.
Great. Everything's
The elements
great.
are sort of like a type of
The ice is
weapon, and then the
melting
path
way
is
faster than
more
we expected.
pivotal to like what they
Once
actually
told me that
do.
more frozen cities are gradually being uncovered, and it's
Not
all
the
thanks
characters
to you
themselves.
guys.
Yeah, we don't. There's not like
People, cultural
you can't
exchange
equip or
means
change like
showcasing
weapons.
products
Their
from real.
weapons that you like
Whereas for
roll
me,
for
it's
are
all
called
about
light
rock
cones,
and
and they're just a
roll.
picture. But they give you
This
stats
place
and
is way
give you
more
other
vivid than I
special
imagined.
like
And the rock
passive
music here has given
abilities.
me so much creative inspiration. Trailblazer, it's all thanks to you guys for lighting that spark back then. Now, it's our turn to carry the torch forward, Bellabog style, like with some mind-blowing rock and roll. You must be pretty busy.
Shark, I want her
After all, a whole
genuinely.
exhibition is being
You've
held
seen
for
the light.
Astral Express.
This isn't
Don't work your
delirium.
time. Let's chat later when you're free.
I enjoy her. Treasure? Maybe treasure on an escalator? Elevator? There normally aren't treasures on those things, but I also don't remember seeing escalators. Zoom! Now we can zoom faster. Sticker! Pom Pom Train! I want you to wish for her? Want me? Want me to wish for her? Okay. I believe in your HSR luck for me. You got me an AXA. I did. And I also got you very early Evernight and Evernight Light Cone. 20 pull Evernight and Evernight Light Cone.
I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area.
And the Herd of Light Cone. Oh yeah, that's right. I did. Why am I so lucky with you?
Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Vela is cute. Vela, hello. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we can wish for you if you're very down. I'll be able to wish for you. However, know that this wishing, it might end up with a different fate for you. I don't know if this wishing can live up to the hype of my wishes from before. You gotta pull for Ash. Nah. Any consequences I shall face. Okay. Shall we do it now? Who is this? Oh, this is someone who got hacked. Okay.
Talents maxed out.
Random. Here's screenshots of like some weird Mr. Beast crypto thing. Yeah, someone got hacked. I do. You. Alright, time to switch. Boop. And we go to the Grove, right? Unless there's a new area you want to wish in. I've adopted the Grove because I want your luck when I wish. Alright, log out. I might need the redemption code again. Let's double check. Because before I didn't do it on here.
How was the preview?
Bela! Honestly, not that much going on, but I did have, we did get a code for 200 Primo Gems, which is pinned up top. Didn't expect that, to be completely honest. But they showed off what could potentially be a Traveler skin for Snezhnaya, not really much else. So, not too much happened. Code is nice, though. Alright, I guess we don't need another redemption code, so that's good. On to the Grove. Also, did you... I think you probably don't need me to do anything else because you got your stuff finished beforehand, right? Amphorius. The Grove. Not this one. This one. They're the same video clips from the preview. It's like 20 seconds. Two things I want. Easy enough. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. So drop Trailblazer. Okay. Sparkle Yao. Dawn Hung. Okay. So Sparkle and Dan. Boop. Boop. Okay. And rename it to oh, Sparkshy. Okay. Boop. Sparkshy, where are you? There you are.
Madam Yao, tell me the fortune for today.
Instead of
How's my
67676767 and rename from you. Boop. I'm the alpha now. All right. Dun dun dun. Boop. Boop. Let's use Yao. Dun 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 dun. Oh wow. Okay. What is our pity? Are we ready? Are you ready? Let's see. Boop. 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 Ooh, okay. Asheville was 44 pity away. Got it. We're not ready yet because I have to give you my blessing. May these poles be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. Are you ready? Do 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 do. You are all right. Da na 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 na. Here we go. All right, we are 54. Do 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 do. Which one is immer noch Reich? Boop. Gallagher. Boop. 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 Do 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 do. Just one more pull. Da na 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 na. All right, that's not gold. 64. Boop. 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 Hello, Hook. Boop. Boop. Bring. 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 Okay. 74. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. Another Gallagher. No worries, Alpha Wolf needs time to come home. Alright, and I know how you feel about single pulls. So, how do we do your 10 pull? No? Don't single? Yes? Okay. Wait, how much do we have? We have 987. Let's see. Time to count this. How many do we need? 987 divided by 160 is 6. So we need 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bloop. Do 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 do. It's gold. It's shiny. It's rainbowy. Please, my wolf. My wolf. Do 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 do. Boom. 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 Huh, okay. Oh no. Oh, blade. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A new blade? Huh. Blade guaranteeing blade? That's funny. That is interesting. Okay. No issues. Thank you though, you're welcome. I'm gonna stop trying. Alright. Blade guaranteeing blade. I'm guaranteed for him. Good. Keep them jades. Aragon. Welt. Not Welt. Blade. I got Welt. I lost my 50-50 to Welt. Is Blade good? He's better than... So the way HSR works now is you can choose your potential pool of 50-50 lost characters among like other limited characters that are not as strong. So he's better than most other standard characters, but not on the same level as a lot of the newer characters. It would be like if you could put like Albedo or something on the standard, or on like the, if you lost your 50-50, one of the 50-50 losses could be like Albedo. That's kind of what it's like.
Next stop, Snezhnaya exhibition area.
Ooh. Da, 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 da. Define good. Boop. Wrong Stellaron Hunter, yeah. Doo-doo. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Interesting, okay. So we gotta make sure we maintain enough wish power.
With excitement. Their wish power is even crystallizing into the shape of light buttons.
Vela!
Vela is jawsome. 4.5 good years. Where did the time go?
So jawsome. Pew. Wow. Thank you, Vela. So amazing. Thank you for the sub. So blessed. Boop. I guess they don't want us to run into the trash cans. Boop. But what about treasure? Boing. Boop. Oh, we can Mario bonk them. Good. Boop. Boop. Hey, nice. That's a wall. Okay. 40%. I guess there's probably more over this way. You know, like for the next rerun. Yeah, that seems very good. 4.4 year sub streak. Wow. 54 months and a 54-month streak. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Whee! Boop. Let me get this treasure. 100%. Like that. Anything up here? No. Okay.
Oh, brr. The frigid waters of Scale Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Very Delulu.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area?
Is there actually water here? Doesn't look like it.
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
So blessed, Vela. 54 months and 54-month streak. Amazing. It's been quite a journey.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area,
And I think I only have one thing to say.
should be...
Vela is cute.
I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jin Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti.
Those cutesy wootsy words make me sick. What was that? Oh.
To experience the joy of seeing the
Who died? No one died. This was Vela's million channel point redeem.
To show off
Vela is cute.
When people talk about the Astro Express's most memorable moment in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight.
Is this the first time you've heard it?
Cloud Squadron.
You scream after so funny.
I mean, a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
You started up Honkai.
I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be
Himiko.
referring to the
Is it
Xianzhou
Himiko?
High Cloud
Timito?
Quartet, right?
You mean Himiko?
Did a memo snatcher
Shark
steal
making
my
Vela
memories?
horrified.
When we fought Phantom,
Vela sent me that recording. It's from apparently it's from an anime where
at once?
the person who makes that sound is like a librarian that has trouble talking to people.
Oh, I
And
can't
so when
take
she
it
does say
anymore.
that, it comes out
Feed my
as
curiosity.
a lot more horrified. Who's this game girl? She's cool. That would be Silverwolf, level 999. Coins. Boop. Doo-doo. Key. Can I unlock these?
The train is about to depart. Please mind the gap between the
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
platform and the doors, and take care
Oh,
of
a
your
level
personal
9.
belongings.
Mustard shrimp can't draw. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I'm here to fight you. Card battle. Let's card fight. Huh, Don Hum. What does he do? She's cool and she trapped you. What do I do now? When attack is no less than 18. Next time defending, increase defense level by 3, gains counter. And if defense ends, defense level will be restored to initial value. Interesting. Yeah, we should re-roll those two. Wow, okay. Slightly better. You got a lot of good dice, too. And you forced me to be even lower. Bonk. You have 3 6-sided die and 2 8-sided die. It's pretty good. How much are you gonna hit me for? 19? Boop. And counter, let's see. When attacked, if your defense is higher, deals damage. Okay. Makes sense. When defending, increase the number of dice that must be selected by 3. Oh, that's crazy. Well. Boop. Ow. That hurt a lot. Daniel is powerful. Okay, well that'll help. Let's reroll these. Almost something good. Boop. I'm gonna get hit for 1. But hey. Boop. Oh, that doesn't trigger your ability to counterattack, huh? 14.
So
Should
I
be able to
picked
block
up
that,
my
I
new
hope.
Japanese stoneware bowl. It's the same bowl for sure, but the glaze ratio is completely different with this new batch.
Oh.
That's what happens when it's handmade Arish comfy.
I guess so. So now it'll be unique. It could be your bowl, the unique bowl. Do I do this again? Yes, we do. Okay, that's good. Let's reroll these. Why not? Okay, better. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boop. Hey, good damage. The other ones are more black, less blue. Aha. More blue than black. This looks like it could be bad for me. 24 damage, huh? And defense up. Okay, this looks like it will be painful. 9. Boop. At least I get my attack and defense up, I guess. Rizne, happy with the results. You know what? I guess we don't really need anything here. Here you go. Can you block 33? Not quite. Casteries, slice.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Put Blade on the invite. I'll do Silver because she shares an icon. Yeah.
Hana and on banana non.
Hana and on banana non.
More important than anything.
Classic Hana Anon Banana Non.
Why do all the reporters from Boba Weekly look so...
Hana Anon Banana Non. Huh, what is...
Holy moly.
Oh.
They nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape.
Huh.
The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
I guess they weren't joking and that person wasn't delusional.
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
That thing?
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
How do we get a 10-star Banana Non emote? The custom emotes for things like that were commissioned, basically.
From the very first page
So
of
you
the
could
Pokemon
commission a
book,
custom
I was
emote, I
already
guess.
captivated by you.
What would even a 10-star Banana Non emote look like? I feel like it'd be like a banana wrapped in something that looked like pita bread with a bunch of stars all over it.
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know. What? This is absolutely the biggest
The waiter
personal
asked if I wanted garlic naan. I said, yes. Now I have his rather smelly grandmother in my living room.
What's going on?
Funny. Boop. I'm gonna grab that.
I think the Xianzhou chapter isn't over yet.
How long until
Chili garlic naan.
the drop
Now I want
rates
chili
are
garlic
this
naan.
bad?
Do 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 do. A pipe. Can I jump in this? No.
I say it's got less power than
There's still more to do. Oh, I can actually walk in the water. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Can't go in that yet. Treasure! There are coins here? There are.
As an old fan, I think the Xianzhou
Any stickers? I probably did miss some somewhere along here. That's also, but also shivering? Yep. Exactly. That's why, ah, there's a sticker. That's why you gotta give her a sweater so she's not so chilly. Back by the chest. Boop. Thank you.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
It's been almost 20 minutes.
You have Silverwolf Blade, Zayla, Fushuen. Who else should I pick?
That's right.
Let's see. Keep Welt on there. And keep Bronya on there. And then I think you'll be good. So I would remove Himiko, remove like Yangqing or Bailu, and then just keep Welt and Bronya on there. And then have Welt, Silverwolf Blade, Zayla, Fushuen, and Bronya. It's a burst pipe, isn't it?
It's you, Trailblazer. I don't know what happened.
Bull Vela.
It just started gushing out everywhere.
We should all have C6 Vela.
Save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Yeah, I'll type again.
Alright then.
Do 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 do. Wilt. Do 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 do. Branya. Do 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 do.
Talent's maxed out.
Let's see.
Firing on all cylinders.
I think that's how you spell her name. Do do do. Let's see. Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do do. Actually, you can just copy mine. Oh, okay. Zayla. Do do do. And how do you spell her name? Let's see. Y-U-N-L-I. Okay. Yunli. Boop. There you go. Can I go this way?
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Oh, this exits to a really big area. Huh. Navia Linnea Columbina. Fearless? Last name is Vela. Here we go. You're welcome, Tanjiro. Okay. Gotta look for treasure.
Sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Vela is cute. Boop. Try the wish command again, Sharon. It has a cooldown similar to like the gamble command. Boop. Pew pew pew. Do. Boop. Spikes, not great. Do 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 do. Whee. Oh, we have a bow, don't we? Boop. Boop. So we can go there. Be careful not to drown. Pew. All right. Or how do I go this way? I guess we don't. Clean. Okay. Fires cannonballs. If you time it right and land on top, you can dodge the blast while timing explosion form jump without consuming energy. Cool. Boop. Boop. Oh. Pew. Back this way. Nope. Do 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 do. I guess we got rid of the water there. Do 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 do. Pew. Bonk. 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 Wait a minute. I have an idea. Ow. Oh, look at that. Huh. How interesting. What did that do? Anything? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to use them to get up here. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. Whee! Treasure! Bloop. Do-do-do-do. I see another chest over there. Sticker! These words are compulsing. Excalibur! 47%. Boop. Okay. More coins. More treasure up here. Oh my. You're so right, Ash. That didn't get auto-modded. Surprising. Boop. Pew. Boop. Whee!
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Heng as much as I do now.
Whee! Can I drop down? Yeah. Oh, I guess you're not supposed to. 73. We got more things to find. Including something over this way. Boop. Oh, I guess if we shoot that, it just starts making these rotate. $73%. Okay, what are we missing? Do we get anything under here? Is there anything we can grab under there? We got this. Alright, it looks like there's something up this way. How do we get there? That's blocked off. Looks like there's a warp portal somewhere around that way. Oh, something we gotta open up here. Alright, how do we open something up this way? Where does this go? This way. That's the area we came in. There's a wall. Okay. Anything down this way? Just a spike pit. Go through the pipe. The one at the end? Doesn't that just solve the whole puzzle? Oh, wait a minute. Can we get up this way? Oh no, there's a wall there. It doesn't? Aha, okay. Bloop. In that case, away we go. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Boop. Aha. Boop. Boop. Ah, I see. Okay. Whoop. Boop. And then we meet and give each other a little hug. Bloop. 83%. Bloop. Alright, how do I get... Oh. Up here. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's the ceiling. Oh, I see what they want us to do. Bloop. Hit the coin. Open this. Now we got 100%. Whee! There we go. Yeah, all the treasures. The raccoon photographer. Ooh, can I blast you? Nope. What if I bonk you? That doesn't work either. Why does long-haired Sucrose have a dragon? Dun dun. What's this Sharkinator?
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou.
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape. Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express.
Yeah.
Not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today.
Friends keep adding with spirals.
Now, it's showtime.
More Ash 10-star drama, huh?
The true adventures of the Astral Express.
I have one functional good group chat.
Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
And we're all good people.
Cloud Squadron, assembles!
So all of the friends in that group chat hate dolphins then. Pose the question to the good and bad group chats. Hey everyone, what are your thoughts on dolphins? Just curious. I love me. That's so good. What was the fusion that was absolutely cursed? Miltank and Dusknor. Someone doesn't like dolphins here? Because I don't.
We meet again.
Good on you, Aragath. Why are you still dressed like that?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why did the Xianzhou's heroes
That's a
need to
great.
run
That is a
over
brand new
land?
sentence. I don't think anyone has ever uttered those words.
Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own
Loving
people?
dolphins is spiritually
Can't we
Israeli.
be the ones to
I don't
bring
think.
happy smiles to their
I don't think those
faces?
combinations of words have ever been said.
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
I'm afraid now's not a good time.
Quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect
Why are sharks depicted as
opportunity.
horrible, but dolphins are depicted as angels when they do
supplicants
worse things than
stepping
sharks
into
do?
the Phantasmoon
Dolphins
Game,
have really good
the
PR,
Daybreak Squadron challenges you.
and Jaws
Do it
made
back
everyone
down
afraid
now,
of sharks.
Would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
Would work things arise 15 minutes before I leave? Good question. You can be like, oh well, this is going to be an issue for Monday Shroom. I've got a whole weekend.
This is way too sudden.
Bloop 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 bloop.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy.
This lady hasn't liked my past answers.
March, you need to have faith
She
in his
won't wait till
abilities.
Monday.
Rather than rushing into battle,
How
what you
important
should
is
be
it?
doing
Is
now
this lady
being
someone
patched
who
with
is
companions.
somehow directly above you in the rankings? Can she get you in trouble? Or is she someone who's just annoying?
I thought the outcome of our clash at Perlux Tower was pretty clear.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long.
Can you send this lady
Wasn't
your
becoming a real
calendar
hero what you've always
and
wanted?
just book a bunch of fake meetings in there?
Tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight.
And therefore a
everyone
client?
will see
Eh.
who the real heroes are. The ones
Eh.
who can truly
She can wait till
protect
Monday.
their smiles.
I
Like
accept
SOL's
your
help?
challenge.
Be like,
But do we
dang.
really have to fight
Be like,
here?
ooh, that's pretty yikes.
This is
Anyways, have a
exactly
nice
the thing
weekend.
we've been waiting for. Let's do this.
Robot, fight! Oop. Shark Chan, Ashkun. Are you gonna end soon? Perhaps. How much more of the story do I have? Where do I find a Labubu now? My stepsister gave me one. I have a black one that kind of looks like a demon. I guess they all kind of look like demons. What? You have about 30 minutes left. Okay. You have a Labubu? I do. I was gifted a Labubu. I don't know what to do with it. Because it's a gift, so I don't want to like give it away. But I don't know, like, it's just sitting on my desk. I thought they were a myth. No, they're real. More than 30? Ah, okay.
Can we talk?
I guess it depends how many treasures are around here. If there's more treasures, I'll probably be streaming for longer because I want to get those sweet, sweet Stellar Jade. If there's not, I'll probably end sooner. It took you 15 more minutes just to skip after this? That's funny. Hour and a half, okay. Labubu cam. Saving up my 1,000,000 points, okay.
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface?
Now you know.
Earl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one.
Are you sure it's not the gray one?
Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Treasure? Any more treasure? Let's look. We have our treasure finder. Boop. Nope, not in this area. But there's more over here. Whoa. Interesting. What's this area? Oh, neat. More treasure. Love treasure.
Operates are this bad.
And another tube. Comic book. Let's do the rabbit puzzle. Punch Ligus. Don't get in any sketchy group chats. Any more sketchy group chats. Alright, so it looks like these are over here. Oh. It's raccoon perler bead art. What does Stellar Jades do? Stellar Jades are primo gems. Looks like I have to get up top here. How are we gonna do that? Okay. Maybe somehow on the inside? Okay. This looks like the way, perhaps? Maybe? Ah, okay. Oops. Oh. Going backwards doesn't... It counts as the regular moves, so I've got to reset them here. Boop. There we go. Ah! Let's go as far as we can, like over here. Ah! Here we go. Boop. Reclaim paint. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? Good question. I've always liked mint Oreo. I don't know my favorite overall. That's a good question. I've always liked the ice cream. There's probably some other flavor that I really like. I'm sure there's some Ben and Jerry's flavor that's like, this is my jam.
You sure that wasn't a tutorial?
Lychee? Probably not too much longer, Sharon. 20 Star Rail Pass. Are those all pulls? Breakfast Fuel, Adventure Log. Yeah, Star Rail Passes are, or wait, no, Star Rail Pass is like Welkin. So the pulls are, well, I guess they're these. Special Passes, or, what are these called? Yeah, Star Rail Passes are the standard banner pulls. Hope you have a great day. You too, Sharon. Pew. Oh, I don't have this. Interesting. I'm guessing this, yeah, just explodes. Boop. Okay. Oh, okay. Boop. Oh, interesting. I see. Boop, boop. They want us to either dodge or put up these walls. Do do do. Or just stay here. Boop. Then here. Boop. Then jump. And they kiss. Boop. Ooh. Boop. Do 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 do. Yeah, I gotta grab that. Ugh. Adding raw oysters to a hamburger. No, thank you. Pew. Do 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 do. Nice. Got it. Pew. Now, how do we get over this way? Boop. Oh no. Boop. Pew. Do, 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 do. I'm guessing we can get around this way, and there's probably something over there. 43%. A raw oyster burger. No, no, thank you indeed. Oh, is this a ceiling? Can I actually get up here? Maybe we can't. Do, do, do. Okay, we just get squished. Boop. Let's see if there's anything over this way. Boop. Raccoon squish. He decided to learn Python. Oh, nice. Pew. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nothing up there. Oh, I guess there isn't anything this way. Boop. Boop. Do do do. 57. Seems like there's still more, and that I should be able to somehow go this way. But there's a boop, boop, boop. Yeah, big ceiling there. What does oyster taste like? It's briny, like kind of. Well, it's not really that briny. I guess they are. They're a little briny, they taste a little bit like sea air, like beach air. And oh, interesting. And then kind of like slimy. Did that do anything? Nope. Not within their effective range. Okay. Do we need to get all the coins in order to grab this? Eat them raw, not live. Should I do these joint forces trials? Yeah. It's battle records, 5 bottled soda. Yeah, those are just like random food items that you could use. Not super useful. Should you, yeah, the joint force trials should give you like stellar jade, which is useful. Because that's like having primo gems. How do I grab this? I'm guessing we just get all the coins. Unless we oh, why is Psyduck there? That manga looked like it had Psyduck. Maybe we have to use this somehow. Down, down. Up, up, down, down. Didn't do anything. Boop, boop. Oh, it's outside of the puzzle on the wall. Oh, okay. I thought we had to do something in here. I still haven't done anything with those little musical instruments. I don't know what they do. 100%. Alright, now we can jump down. Ooh, that looks like a fake wall. It is a fake wall. Pom-pom. Huh. Okay. Not sure where that is. Wait a minute. This guy from Evangelion? Sharky smart. Thank you. Thank you for complimenting my brain. I appreciate that. Treasure! I knew this area would have a treasure somewhere. Oh yeah, let's grab this. And then I'll go eat after that. More jade. Let's see, what is our count now? We got 6 and 4,100. Slowly building it back up. Feels good. Alright, everyone. This will be it for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay awesome. If you need the new code, you can check out the video. It'll probably be in our Discord as well. But I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Have a lovely day. And stay blessed.